laptop is messed up. You have an exam? Good luck. What's your exam in? I have to restart here. Hey, young goat. Welcome, welcome. I lost to Brisbane, boy. Yeah, played very annoying. He just played full defense, spamming walls with the wall upgrade, and then he went Ragnarok. Miserable to play against. Busting. Ragnarok. That god power should not be viable. Brisbane is like 1 hour from me. It's Australia, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe if he does it again, I'll call you and you can go smack his ass, okay? Hey, Ironhide. Moin.
In which tayo Enito UIR in which
kids,
Girej,
in which kids,
Gire
Nantio, Tayo,
Inito, no, and no, Greg, you refer, Ak, no,
Greek
Good relic here.
and you refer
Got this guy just for scouting.
in you kid
in which
Enito
in which
you knew Greek and with UIR
Greg, you, I-R, kids, Baya,
Ooh, sick.
you refer
Early elephants there. Singer elephant, I like that idea. Do that, Peggy.
Ini, Ak, Baya,
image erect
in which
Entio new
Inito, no,
Inejirek, Erifis,
Greg,
Girej, Tayo, Nantio,
Gerek Ak UER kid, Bea,
SS out of lightning weapons, good call.
in which Inito,
Enito,
Yeah, this one is good as one. With you in my ear, I can't lose.
in which
Ah, this blows though.
and which,
I think I can still get it, so long as I don't lose bishop. Yeah, there we go.
Enito,
Yes, yes.
Ah, he gets a baboon.
in wedge,
Grig,
In wedge.
in Tayo,
I don't know if I should go for this super early advance, if that's worth it.
Iurak, kid,
Gerek, I kid, en urif nu, inage,
You
erect,
ano?
In a jirek. Ak. And erifir.
I think that's a sick relic also. Got two really good relics if I can secure them.
and which,
This one, hello, so many good ones. I
Greek,
mean, this one isn't great, but
UI,
better than nothing.
Enito, Ayur, UIR, and which, Tayo, Ayur refer, you Tayo, Ayur refer, Enito, UIR, Ayur refer,
in which Grig, Tayo, kid, Baya, in which kid, Baya,
Jirak.
Inito, I know, no, kid,
What's he doing?
Grig,
Tayo.
Military camp. Wait, I'm not building this.
Greek, Tayo, and UIR, Greek, UIR, Enito, and Tayo,
And Jirak.
into you,
In wedge.
Iu
Ah, bro.
refer, Baya,
Greek, Tayo refer, UIR,
Grig,
Enit, UIR,
And Jirak.
UIR,
Ire kid. Tayo.
Close.
En kro. Yo ire fa. Kro in yawe.
and we Tayo, Ayo refer, UIR, Enito, Tayo, Ayo
Not the cleanest start.
Greek,
Panicking a bit here.
UIR, and we Ayo refer,
Gerek.
Enito, UIR,
Ine kid nu. Gere kid. Kro in yawe.
in kid, kids,
Greek, Tayo,
Into you.
Ayo ref, UIR, Tayo, Ayo UIR, Tayo, Ayo refer,
Oh my god, I don't have a monument on this,
Grig,
bro.
kids, Baya,
Erifir.
Tayo, UIR, Tayo,
En wedge.
Ayo refer, UIR, and Tayo, Ayo refer,
Jirek.
in UIR, Baya,
Tayo, UIR, Ayo refer, Tayo,
Gotta
Ayo
be
refer,
X-Men
Ayo
Slingers.
refer,
in
Ine nu.
Tayo, UIR,
Grig, kids, no.
Green, ayo refer. And grayo, UIR. And ayo refer. Enito, tayo, Greek, and UI, ayo refer. Enito, Greek, tayo,
Oh, he's
ayo
here.
refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer.
Inito, in which kid baya. Inito, kids baya.
Eni tayo. Ayo refer.
EU refer.
Ayo ref. Greek, tayo.
Into you.
Tayo, ayo refer. UI, tayo.
Gereg. UEL.
Enito. Ayo UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer. And tayo. UIR.
I feel like we're doing quite alright here. Kind of strangling him a bit.
Ayo refer. UIR. And we ayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. And UIR. And ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer.
Mostly archers with some
Ayo refer.
Tao swordsmen there.
UIR. Ayo tayo. Enito. And which. UIR. Eni tayo.
I wonder if we can get double value out of
Ayo
Gifting Saints.
refer. Tayo. UIR. And tayo.
Leaving again.
Ayo
Really,
refer.
really sick for me.
Ayo refer. Tayo.
In
UIR.
wedge.
Ayo UIR. And tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo. UI tayo. Ayo refer. Eni and Greek tayo. UIR. And Greek. Ayo refer. Eni tayo. UIR. Tayo.
Also just
Ayo UIR.
heard these
Greek.
things.
Tayo. Ayo refer. And which. Eni UI. Ayo refer.
Into you.
I think he might try to go heroic now. You can get cavalry. I'm gonna start making some spearmen. It's not a bad unit either. It's a good generalist unit.
Ayo ref UI tayo. Ayo refer.
In wedge.
And UIR. In tayo. Ayo ref tayo.
In
一
wedge.
派有啊啊，
Ayo ref
Right,
tayo.
let's move in.
UIR.
Some extra priests for
In Ayu. Bea.
potential myth
Ayo
unit
refer.
abuse.
And which. Tayo. Ayo UI tayo. UIR. Tayo.
I need more myth.
Tayo.
One mistake I made here is I need more priests.
EU.
UIR.
Oh, he used both.
In Gereg.
Poor guy. I was a bit slow with it.
Into you.
He messed up. Yeah, he should have used just one, not both.
Grig,
In a kid.
I just go segment, get my upgrades in.
Enito. Greek ini tayo.
in tayo, naya in shred, naya in shred,
Gerek. UE into EU refer.
Ayo refer. Greek you ayo refer. Tayo.
Gerek.
I mean, score is looking kind of even, which is
Bea.
weird. Also got the bow layup. I thought I would be so ahead of him. Is it because he's making pure arches?
And which?
Greek,
The hunt control doesn't matter too much.
In which you knew.
in which kids,
Ini ayo you
Argue that I could have.
Ayo tayo you
Could argue that I could have been booming a bit behind all this.
Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Ayo refer.
We go in. I feel like it's potentially a mistake.
Ayo refer.
In kid Bea. Gerek. Kid Bea. In kid Bea. Into kid Bea.
Greek, kid, naya,
Image
in
erect.
EU refer, tayo, UI air,
Greek UIR. And we Greek ayo refer. Tayo.
In new. You refer. New. New.
Ah, I should have grabbed that second TC for sure.
Greek ayo tayo. Ayo
Well, I've got the
refer.
Citadel now,
UIR.
and I do feel like I outscale
Ayo
him.
refer. Tayo.
Gerek.
Am I missing a house somewhere?
In kid Crow and Gawit.
Hit that house and then we go in.
kids, ak, kids, ro iya tawid,
In which.
Ayo
ring,
refer.
EU tayo, EU refer, UI air,
UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer. Tayo.
Don't need more X-Men, that was a mistake.
UIR. Ayo refer.
You can see all these mist units here actually. Yeah, you just win. You got this army.
Greek.
GG. He's ahead in all resources collected. And I have this much map control.
Gerek.
Gerek.
Ini Greek.
Into you. N wedge.
And we Greek.
He kept up quite well, I will say though.
Gerek. Into you.
But
N
at this
wedge.
stage, with all these upgrades on my slingers,
Greek.
Gerek.
spearmen, at this up, dude, both my
In
spearman
which?
and my slinger. Oh, I didn't have the slinger relic.
And which.
This is it's so cool when you get to play like this. That obelisks everywhere and heal all the animals. Yeah, no patch today. Please play Thor. Alright, I'll play Thor next. How are the unworthy peasants in your village going? What is that question? Oh, what do you mean in Anno? I haven't played Anno since. It's officially released today, I saw. Now it's no longer cool for me to play. Now I'm no longer unique if I do. I've kind of moved on, you know. Nah, it was fun. Did you like it, young goat? Did you enjoy watching it? Enjoyed watching. Maybe I'll play again. Maybe I'll give it another shot. I gotta get these two games out of the way though. Play versus B tomorrow and then Quoth the day after. So get those games out of the way. Smack those bitches, you know. Am I ready for B tomorrow? Bruh, I don't know. B is strong. I don't know if you know this, but B plays in AoE 4. He's a full-time video gamer, by the way. Plays in AoE 4. He's one of the best players there. He's played StarCraft and all kinds of games. The God Gamer.
Skipan. Hver þar? Já, grjótsveinn. Tilbúinn?
Já. Sa.
Don't really have a build order for Thor and Water, so
Skipan. Ég vil.
just taking it as we go.
Já. Something. Tilbúinn. Sa.
Skipan.
Já.
Skipan.
Skipan. Ég vil. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já.
Hver það?
Tilbúinn? Hver því? Grjótsveinn.
Bit of idle time there.
Já. Satt.
Tilbúin.
Hver er þar?
Hver er það?
Skipan, ég vil.
Tilbúin?
Tilbúin. Satt. Samþykkt. Já, satt.
Skip, já, tilbúin?
Skipan, jeg vil.
Hvornår starter vi en skandinavisk klan? I don't know. I don't think I can join. At least not in-game.
Til satt. Jeg vil. Satt. Jeg vil. Samþykkt. Jeg vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Morally, yes. Yes, I'll join morally. 100%.
Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já, veiðimaður. Tilbúin? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
There used to be a Swede called Nolra. Was really, really good. He used to stream as well. Other than that, you're actually right. Very little Scandinavian representation.
Jeg vil.
Yeah, Nolra, he's from Sweden.
Já.
Pride of Sweden, some might say.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Ég satt.
Hver er þar? Til.
Hey, Andreas, you've got 5 already.
Skipan.
Good start. Do that and you start a YouTube channel,
Satt.
Danish AOM channel. You'll get thousands of views, I'm sure.
Skip hann. Hver samþykkt? Já. Skip hann. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
Huge market, yeah, exactly.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver er satt? Samþykkt. Já. Skipa. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Question is, what is Mr. Hells doing here?
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Could be he's going for
Hver er það?
Tengu
Til
abuse.
satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Til satt. Veiðimaður. Já. Ég samþykkt. Hver er satt? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Timbursveit. Hver er til orustuslag? Já. Já. Ég vil. Skip hann. Skip hann. Tilbúin.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt.
Beauty, beauty, your name is beauty. Pretty, pretty, you are very pretty.
Skipan. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já, já, grjótsveit, grjótsveit.
Hver er til atrás? Hver ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Got stables set up, So yeah, probably gonna be hit by a few Tengus
Já.
here.
Til satt, já. Samþykkt.
Yep. So Skadi.
Til satt, já. Ég vil. Já, atrás. Já, já. Satt. Hver er það? Skipan. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Hver er þar? Ég vil.
Skipan timbursveit.
Skipan. Já, tilbúin. Já, hver er þar? Skip, hver er þar? Satt. Já. Já, fyrir samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt, samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Fyrir samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt, samþykkt.
Get out, get out, get out.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Til samþykkt. Ég
Já,
vil.
ég vil. Já, ég vil.
Hver er það? Ég vil. Satt.
Oh man.
Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, ég samþykkt.
Ég satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Samt. Ljósamaður.
This is why we wanted the Frost Giants for that special
Já.
ability.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Hann grjótsveit.
Já. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt.
Got a lot of horses here.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Skipan.
Samþykkt.
Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt.
Do it, do it, do it.
Tilbúin. Ég já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Satt. Ég vil.
Oh,
Já.
no. Bullshit. Have to delete him.
Samþykkt. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Atrás. Já. Grjótsveit. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Til orðuslag. Hver er það? Já. Samþykkt. Til já. Satt. Ég samþykkt.
I lost a lot to the Swampland there, I think.
Hver ég vil. Til já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Atrás. Til satt. Til já. Grjótsveit. Ég vil. Já. Grjót. Ég tindursveit. Já. Frið samþykkt. Til orðuslag. Atrás. Tilbúin. Já. Frið satt. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. 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 Ég vil.
Beautiful.
Skipan, hver þar? Samþykkt, já.
This guy? No?
Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
Yeah, that was pretty sick. Feels really good.
Já. Hver þar? Ég vil.
Hver
Grjótsveit.
er þar?
Já. Grjótsveit. Hver þar?
Skipan?
Satt. Samþykkt.
Still have healing spring.
Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Ég. Grjótsveit. Já. 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 Já, hver tilbúin? Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skipan. Hver það? Já. Já, samþykkt. Hver þar? Satt. Samþykkt. Skip. Tilbúin. Grjótsveit. Atrás. Já, til hver þar? Já, hver þar? Til ég samþykkt.
Really need Huskarls here.
Já, satt. Samþykkt. Já.
Satt. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Hver þar? Til samþykkt.
It's not
Ég vil.
gonna be easy to get though.
Samþykkt. Ætið fram. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Hver þar? Já. Skipan. Já. Til og atrás. Samþykkt. Já. 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 Til samt. Já. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Já.
Also recast Dwarven Mine.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Já.
The bot is never going to go up.
Ég vil.
How long does it take?
Já.
More than a minute remaining.
Satt.
Skipan? Hver er það?
Ég vil. Já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Hver það? Skip. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Satt. Tilbúin. Satt. Grjótsveit. Samþykkt. Til já. Satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Til á.
Samt. Ég vil.
Okay, it's actually gonna go up now. Beautiful.
Ég vil.
One here too.
Skipan.
Wasn't even bad that I got raided here, because I got a lot of kills.
Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já.
I think we should have stabilized by now.
Já. Satt. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já.
I really want this one up.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég já. Skip. Já. Skip. Já. Til bætið fram. Já. Í sann. Grjótsveit.
GG. That was fun. Actually managed to counter the Tengu here. I had 6 more fishing boats than he did. That certainly helped me out as well. 6 more fishing boats, a few armory upgrades as well. Yeah, just 11 heroes to counter 2 Mithrons, that's all. The Frost Giants did help out as well when they could get the special attack in. Made it hard for him to really maneuver around because he had to get away from them always. North always fun to watch. Yeah, it's my favorite by far.
What is going on, everyone? My name's Boyd, and I'm back with some more Age of Mythology Retold
Hey, Boyd,
action.
shouldn't you be sleeping? Sleep's about to happen. All right, all right. Are there any custom maps playable like in the old AM? I never see any streamer play anything other than standard. Yeah, there are a ton. If you're interested, you should join. This guy has a Discord where it's all about scenarios. He makes some really sick stuff. When's the next Champions League casting? Tomorrow. I'll be playing versus B. And I don't know if there's other matches. Wait, there is actually. It's Matreus Matador. And then me and B after. Oh, you're not casting, Boyd? Really? Oh, for entire event. Yeah. Wait, so Avely versus Nolus is in 40 minutes, is that right? I'll cast that. I'll cast it. In lieu of Void, I'll cast it.
Play it, boys! Hello, Jazz! How are you doing? God bless you.
You're welcome to Jazz. Did you hear it? Yes. You got Uncle Fred here? I don't know if I set it up properly. Yes, great. I can't hear it myself, but Hades, Firefox, I would have. Could have been 5 seconds earlier, and I would have. Thank you, Anos. What do I think of Zeus currently? I think he's playable on certain maps, certain matchups, and I think on water he's still very good. But if you're just sorry. If you're just playing Zeus only on ladder in any map, any matchup, you're gonna have a hard time. He's generally speaking not a great pick, so matchup dependent, map dependent. You'll find that a lot of matchups are extremely difficult with him. You balled me here. Why is he chasing though? How to rebalance? It's hard, because he is still good on water. You'll notice in Champions League, people pick him for Mirage or Anatolia, because he excels on those maps. So how do you make Zeus viable on land without making him uber broken on water? I don't think there's a great answer to that. Any other Europeans have this thing where if you say über, you know the German word über, whenever Americans or Anglophones say that word, they'll say Uber instead of über. But if I say Uber instead of über, that just feels so silly because I know how to say that word, you know? So I'm never quite sure if I say Uber or über. Yeah, but people in the Anglosphere can't say ü sound. I'm being mean now? Really? No, I'm not. Just European excellence. Flashing my European excellence. Nothing wrong with that. Continental excellence. Whoa, 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 he's advancing fast. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble here. I think we just eat this. He goes on me. Oh, dude. If he was stuck there, that would have been so much funny. Oops. Nah, it's so unlucky. Bruh. What is this? What's going on here? Get in, get in, get in! Get in! This is so brutal, what the hell? I mean, this is big over. 2 heroes and a Minotaur causing all this idle time. I need to advance. I need to not, I guess against the Greek you can't go, especially Zeus, you can't be greedy like I did here. Just advance very early and get a guardhouse down for the Bushi. That's gonna do wonders. I think he's 2 TC booming behind this. That's the crazy part. Or maybe he's going heroic. Ah, he's taking this. Could have actually built a few. You Kitsune to stop that. That's my bad. Should have done that. Is there a way out? Nah, he's already hunted this.
そこへ行こう。
指示は
突撃ぜよ。
なんだ。準備できたよ。了解。
何か
行くね。キャンチ採掘。
用意はできておる。
何？なんだ？
よし。
指示かぶら。
何か。
はい。さ任せて。採掘。任せろ。
One day, these 3 units will be dead. But it is not this day.
任せろ。行くぞ。
指示を申せ。
採掘。
用意。撃て。
準備完了。
What a crazy game. GG. I mean, when did I advance? 448 versus 320 or so. Strong start, though. You see, this kind of play, I don't think you'll see average players making this kind of play. 3 units getting all of this value out, but that's the kind of thing Zeus can do. And then behind it, you go booming. Like this kind of strategy, you'll only see like the top players making. And when you look at Zeus win rates, which are like 40%, this kind of playstyle is not incorporated into that win rate. Because that's another thing, is like, if Zeus was buffed even more, if he was made even better than he is now, potentially at the top level he would be dominant. I don't know. I think the big reason is because he's really good on water. Yeah, it was insane from Tunis, and I agree. So what I should have done was advance, I think like 348 or whatever it is. That's about the fastest I can advance. If I do that, I can get a guardhouse down. He's gonna bolt my first Bushi. It's still gonna be extremely rough. Still gonna be extremely rough. What percent of random ladder is water? I don't know, maybe like 15, 20 or so. And 2 god powers on use. Well, Swampland doesn't work against either of those 3 units. And the sword, really hard to use. He'll dodge it quite easily. Savannah, bro, Firefox, you really want Hades here? We'll do it. One CC all in. See the matchup. You'll guide me, okay? Hoplite, Hibius, Athena. Okay, we'll do that.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε,
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Καλώς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πόρο. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Προπάνι. Ορθός. Καλώς. Πόρο. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ισμάχιν. Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Ορθός. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Πόρο. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Προσπάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Καλώς.
έτοιμοι, ναι. Πρόσταγμα, βρύτο, βούλο, μάλιστα, βούλο, βρυτόμος.
Λέγε, πάνι.
A lot of dead Cerberus in one spot here.
Έτοιμοι, ναι, έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλο, πάνι. Ορθός.
Yeah, I learned this build from Andrakles.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλο, πάνι.
Taught me everything I know about Hades.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Takes a scout early if he's going stables. And if he is, what then?
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
What if he goes centaur horses? What do I do then?
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
I think what I fear most is just centaur spam.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Need to wall off here if he goes Hermes. Sure.
Ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
When I don't want him to have that one. His unit speed. Low.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Best Hades in the world here. Yep, you got that right. Firefox in chat.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
How many on wood then? Like 4 should suffice.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
Athena? Didn't you say Athena?
Ορθός.
Hoplite Hibius Athena?
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
What you told me. I swear. Cyclop talks on. Bro, you didn't say that. You said 2 Hibius, 2 Hoplite.
Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός.
0 on favor. That's nice. I love to see that.
Πάνι.
I think he's probably just going
Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
town center. House. He wants population. Now we know that.
Πάνι.
He's doing something funky. Oh, it is.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Προσέστο. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι, ναι.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Προσέστο. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πάνι.
Why can't I? I should have bought a Pegasus, shouldn't I?
Ναι. Μάλιστα.
I have no clue what he's doing.
Πάνι.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Καλώς.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Okay.
Μάλιστα.
Centaurs.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέει μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πως καλώς.
Ταπεινός.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη. Τεκ. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε. Τεκ. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Hoplites are kind of crazy versus
Πάνι.
Centaurs. Isn't that a crazy play to make?
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς.
Dude, why did I scout 0 villagers on favor? How did I scout that?
Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Maybe because he's only going 2 centaurs and then nothing more.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Ναι. Βουφορβός. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Oops.
Μάλιστα, ναι. Προσανή.
Επάνει. Ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λεβούφορ ταπεινός.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Θηρευτής.
Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Εισβολή.
Ορφάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Εισβολή. Πρόσεχε.
Προτέκτον. Βουφομεταλλεύς.
Προσβούλομαι. Έστω. Ισμάχιν.
Μάλιστα. Εσμάκεν.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε, επανή.
Εστιαλός. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Ναι, λέει, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Προστατέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Βουφορ. Έστω. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Προβούλο. Βρυτό. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Doing great.
Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
So here.
Ναι. Προσανή. Μάλιστα. Πανή.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Λέει καλώς. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή.
I'll take this as a dub.
Ετοίμος.
Healing my units back up and
Εισβολή.
pushing him off of
Έτοιμη.
food.
Θηρευτής.
Hunt. Really good.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πράγμα. Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε.
Ρητόμος.
Επάνη. Εισβολή.
Ah, he's got spirited charge though. That's
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
a bit annoying for me.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνη.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Προστάγ. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πάνη. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε, πανή.
Μα βου. Ναι.
Ah, what happened with that giraffe?
Λες. Ναι. Πρόσεχε.
Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Πάνη. Ορθός.
Θηρευτής. Λέγε.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι. Πάνη.
Βου. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, πανή.
What a performance this game.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Πανή. Εσμάκεν.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Μεταλλεύς. Βούλομαι. Θηρητόμος.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Θηρητόμος.
Λέγε, έστω. Ναι.
We going heroic? Nah,
Μάλιστα.
we're not.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι.
Πάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Θηρητόμος.
Πάνη.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνη.
Προστάγμα. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει πάνη.
Έστω.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνη. Ορθός.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Πάνη.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε.
I don't know what I'm spending all my wood on.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
I have 9 on wood, but I can't seem to get this upgrade.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έστω. Ναι.
Λε μάλιστα.
Πανί.
Oh, what did I do?
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Έστω.
Cast this after this match? Yeah, probably. Most likely.
Esto.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Προστατέκτον. Βουφορβός.
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθό. Καλός.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Ορθώς. Λέγε ορθώς. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Λέγε. Πανί.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθώς.
stuck.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε ορθώς. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσε μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Έστω. Ναι.
Λέγε πάνι. Ορθώς. Έτοιμος. Πόρο. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλο. Ορθώς. Λέγε εισμάχιν. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Λέγε.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνι.
Έτοιμος.
Ορθώς.
Προστάγμα. Εσβάκεν.
Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Λέγε
Εστρος. Βούλο. Πανί. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
έτοιμος. Ορθάνι.
Προστάνι. Ναι. Λέει μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορθώς. Βούλομαι. Καλό. Ορθώς. Πόρο.
Έτοιμη.
Λεμάλι μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λεπάνι.
Εσάνι.
Ορθώς.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Πρόστα. Έτοιμος. Βουφορβός.
Βούλο. Πάνι. Ορθή. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Λεισμάχιν.
Μάλιστα.
Προστάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
There we go.
Ορθάνι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Μεταλλεύς.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Έστω. Προβούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
At least I got some walls set up.
Βούλομαι.
Enough to save my ass.
Προσπορώ.
Καλώς. Λέει πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Προβούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Προέσου. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος.
Τέκτον. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα. Πανί.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα.
That's going down bad.
Βούλος. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Προμεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέγε.
Λεμάλι μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Ορθώς.
Ναι. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Λέει ορθό. Πάνι.
Λέει. Μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Λέγε. Πόρο.
Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή.
Προμεταλλεύς.
GG. That was a fun game. He played so strangely. Because I scouted 0 villagers on favor and I thought I'm safe. But then there was a second centaur. And then after, I guess he went 2 centaurs and then full Hippias, I guess. With spirited charge. It was fine, but then I just get... I think the Hoplite Hippias combo worked out great here. Yo, what's up, Setfed? I played a really nice set game, actually. The first game of the stream, Setfed. Maybe you'd like. Almost as good as you. The hip-hop army comp. Hey! Yeah, sure, I'll co-cast with Einherjib. Sure, why not? How do you stop Greek heroes from just living in your base? The best thing you can do is send your myth units to your opponent's base, because then they're gonna have to send one of their heroes back into their base, into back home for them. So especially like the prime example of this is, say you're playing Odin versus Poseidon. You yeah, you get pressured by 2 Poseidon heroes. Then the good thing then with your Valkyrie, you just send it to your opponent's base, and then they're gonna have to send the Atalanta back, and all of a sudden you have so much more breathing room. Yeah, Einherjib, I'll do it. I'll do it. I want to co-cast with you. Better now. Just want it to be some small background music. Oh no, forgot to set it up before I did it. Cool tune, by the way. Where did you find it? It's a soundtrack from a game called Sacred 2, a really old game. It was recently remastered, kind of like a Diablo clone. Struggled against some Thor yesterday. I think he's in a bad spot. I think Thor is the best Norse currently. Others will say Odin, but I definitely think Thor. Yeah, I agree, Sadfed. I think Thor might be, I think he's best. Look at this draft, actually. This is why I pulled up this draft. This is me versus Sukolo. No Norse picked until the very end, where I pick Thor and then Frey at the very end. Yo, Urosh, you beast. What do we say? Stream title, Nulus versus Avely, Challengers League, exclamation mark. I saw that game where Mr. played versus Grassengroom with Genong, and Grass was playing Set. It was such a weird game because Grass just got his second TC so much earlier than Mr. But somehow Mr. just kept his cool and his eco was absolutely fine. Was such a weird game. Seeing a lot of Thor on ladder. Yeah, I think Thor is good. Also the buff, small buff to the armory kind of helps out his arcade gauge. It's a bit easier now. Nala's hidden burning rage intrigues me. Crashed through that game? I don't know, it didn't look like it. It just looked like the Chinese eco is so insane, you know? He denied early TC and delayed it again when Mister went back for it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He did that. Like so much idle Kuafu time. And then he denied the TC. That's more resources lost. Plus, he got the TC up earlier than Mister. But then the next 1 or 2 minutes, nothing happened. And all of a sudden, it just seemed like they were both equal. It looked so weird. How would I order 3 Atlantean gods in terms of power, draft priority? Kronos seems to be the highest draft priority. And then Uranus, Gaia, I'll place them about similar level. I think between the two of them, they play very, very similarly. Between the two of them, it's all about which you're most comfortable with. All right. We got the right god draft and map draft in now. I'll head to the toilet. And then we'll call Einherjip and we can discuss the draft here. Stay tuned. Okay. Whoops. I'm back. I'm calling Einherjip.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, I hear you.
Fantastic. How's it going?
Pretty good. I'll just write to Avery. Also, send me a game URL when you are in lobby. So Avery's gonna send me URL, and then I'll send it to you. And
Perfect.
yeah, then we'll just figure out the timing when we get in. Where are you from? Are you Australian also, or?
No, I'm from the UK, so I'm not too far from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're not Where is it, Punkstar? Where's Punkstar from? Liverpool or something? You're not a Scouser like Punkstar.
No, I've got the Queen's English. I'm from near London.
I'm happy for that. Can't always understand what he says.
Yeah, it's tough. I'm not sure I'd be any better.
Good.
So they're on Okuchichibu first, right?
Yes, that's the computer-generated map. We're on Okuchichibu. And double Tsukuyomi, of course, with the 8th pick.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that, hasn't there? I'm not surprised.
What do you think of the super early Uranos pick from Avery? That's the first thing I notice here.
Avery likes Uranos, I think. I remember in the qualifier he did that early Carnivora eating the berserk strategy that was very funny.
True. Yeah.
So I think he might quite like Uranos. I think Uranos is really strong at the moment, personally.
Yeah, I think
but
all
I haven't seen it
Atlanteans are good.
picked too much. Yeah, I haven't seen it picked too much. Not like as early as that, anyway. In most of these drafts, so I don't know what the top players are thinking. But
I think for top players, China is exceptional just because of their ridiculous economy, and Egyptian just because it's Egyptian. But then what comes after that, I think that's where people's sort of personal inclinations comes into play.
Yeah, I've been surprised not to see so much Susanoo as well. I thought top players were thinking Susanoo was quite strong, but we seem to see it not at all or quite near the end.
I think Susanoo sucks. Did you see the
you
game
think?
I played versus Unison?
Oh, where you got rushed? Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, that's the kind of thing that happens with Susanoo. He's so vulnerable early on.
Is that because you've got to get the Mikos out?
No, it's because you don't have any. Like, it's the same with Atlantean. You just don't have anything early on, you know? In order for you to have an army, you need to build your barracks and
yeah, I guess you can't get
guardhouse
Hersa out like you can with
and your
Norse
opponents can scout them, and then they
Heroes.
can counter with the right units before they're up and everything.
Yeah, I guess it's much slower to get going. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. I haven't played that much Japan. I played a lot the first week and then not much since. So I've not got quite such good theories on Japan.
I think Tsukuyomi is kind of not that good early on either, but him having access to Tengu just means that so many matchups that would be bad for Susanoo are really good for Tsukuyomi.
Yeah, and I guess with Tsukuyomi, you want to get a few more Miko out in the Archaic Age if you can, 1 or 2, maybe, so that you can do that Tengu strategy, so you're maybe a bit more vulnerable to that sort of Zeus Rush or something similar.
Yeah, the thing with Susanoo is that you don't even need that many, what are they called, Mikos, necessarily. It's nice to have them, but you don't necessarily need them just because you get it for free in Fama, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, Tsukuyomi, you definitely need at least 2.
Do we know what the players have picked for this match?
Yes.
Or not yet?
I have it. It's Gaia versus Susanoo. Speaking of the devil, we'll be seeing him. And game hasn't started yet, so we're just waiting. Who's co-casting? It's Einherjip.
Yeah, hello everybody. I'm somewhat surprised by the Susanoo. That doesn't seem obvious to me.
On Okuchichibu. No, you're right, because I think a lot of people will think of Susanoo as a raiding god, and Okuchichibu is not very good for raiding.
Yeah, because you can go into the Kitsune and or try and get the Jorogumo out. But I've only really seen sort of God power spam from Susanoo.
Yeah, well, God, it's either myth unit spam or God power spam, or if you're having a really sick game, you can do both.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll see what Averly goes for here. I could imagine with those hero citizens of Gaia, it makes things a bit harder in that early game if you maybe send the hero citizens over to claim the TC, if that's what you're going for. Going to make it hard to get those raids off Susanoo with Kitsune.
Say that again. How would it be hard? Oh yeah, well,
if you got hero citizens,
dude, hero citizens. There's Lush in which you regenerate, and there's Caladria as well. But like early raids, not gonna work. Simply not gonna work.
Exactly.
But I think the Susanoo pick here on Okuchichibu makes me think that Avery's got an idea, something he wants to do. It seems like such an unorthodox pick, so I hope we're gonna see something fancy here.
Yeah, especially with Giza, Steppe, Ghost Lake, other maps where raids might come off a bit more.
Yeah.
I think he's got something planned.
Oh, I'm in the game. We can spectate now. I sent you the URL, by the way.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, so stop it at 10 seconds.
I've actually got your stream up in the corner, so I can just zoom to wherever you are. If you just go for it, I'll catch up.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause it at 10, and then we can just do it similarly.
Okay.
It's hard for you to time it because you don't know the delay and such, right?
Oh, that's a really good point. Yeah.
Just tell me when you're ready at 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm ready at 10 seconds.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, welcome to Nolus versus Averly, game number 1. This is Gaia versus Susanoo. Yeah, we were just discussing this a bit earlier. The most interesting thing for me to follow will be Averly, what he's planning. You said you haven't really messed too much around with Japan, right?
No, I did the first week. I did sort of random God on all 3, and then I haven't really been back much since.
Okay.
So I think I was there before a lot of these ideas were formed. Certainly there before the Tengu, the Amaterasu Samurai spam was quite early on, but I never quite got to grips with Tsukuyomi or Susanoo, so I'm still learning about them, I must admit.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask. Averly starts with just one Miko, and I think if you have a particular plan where you want to go for Oni or Reiju or something, you want to get that second Miko out from the get-go, but he's sticking to one. And I've played a lot of Susanoo and Tsukuyomi, so what this tells me is that potentially we're going to see something like a 2 TC boom.
Yeah, I guess maybe you could go for Mina Katatomi, Shrine of the Hunt upgrade, maybe. Maybe we're going to see something like that. I'm not quite sure.
Would be fun. I think that Minor God is trash, but I would like to see it.
Yeah, I experimented with the Wanyudo in the first week, and then realized why no one else was doing it.
It's 6 range. Games, it's not even high HP, and then it's got 6 range.
Yeah, it's nowhere near enough.
And it barely deals damage to regular units, and even versus buildings, it's not very effective. Like, what even is it for?
Yeah, I managed to get. I quite liked taking down towers and houses when people had.
Yeah.
With the area of effect.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I never really got anything good.
It's so situational though, and in order to get into that position, you need a better army than your opponent. But if 4 of your units are myth units that you invested quite a bit into, that doesn't help out your army versus army prowess, then you're not going to get into that situation where your army is better than your opponent's.
Yeah, you kind of got to beat an army and then make siege, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've had some success with them into mass myth unit strategies with that crush damage, but it's not really something you can bank on when you choose your classical age god.
No. I don't know, that unit, it's I feel if it was a potent siege weapon, I feel like that would also be a bit problematic. A classical age potent siege weapon.
Yeah, I mean, you've got other gods that can do that, like Ares, Cyclops.
Isn't it just that
There are some
though?
other ones I'm
Ares,
forgetting, but
Cyclops. What else?
maybe Sphinx. Sphinx can do it a little bit.
You don't see a little bit. Sure, it's got crush damage, but
Yeah.
you don't really see Ra or Isis players going classical age fighting and then using Sphinx as siege weapon. It's just not a thing.
No, true.
Anyways, Avery does have his second Miko out, and he's now grabbed the Gupnir's Odin Spear. So what is that? Some extra damage for Spearmen. Probably actually not the worst when you're versus Gaia, because they oftentimes want to go into Contarius. So this will be useful potentially.
Yeah, they're Contarius spam.
You mentioned
Nalus has got.
You mentioned Kitsune, didn't you?
Yeah.
We're seeing it.
I do see three already.
Yeah, I mean, what you said was also that Gaia is hero citizens with Lush and the Caladrian and shit. Like, how are you going to get value out of these?
Yeah, it's very tricky to do.
Almost
doesn't look like a
classical
2TC.
I think maybe this Oracle can go down. Some nice micro denying the pathing here.
Yeah, that one's getting stuck.
That's good. That's one kill. And you know, it's not even that big of an investment. The Kitsune are super cheap, 25 food each. And then he did invest into the crushing waves, but that's going to give value throughout the game. So it's a nice little attack here. I like that. Small investment, and he's already got value from it. Now getting a stable
I mean, if this stops the 2TC, which is maybe what Nalus wanted, then maybe that's worth it. Maybe you can force a 1TC game, because we're not seeing that 2TC from Nalus that I maybe would have expected on this map.
Yeah, it's well, it is a double military barracks in from Nalus. I think that's so good versus Japan. The pure Mamillo spam with lots of Caladria as backup, as well as having access to the Carnivora. How do you counter that as Japan?
Yeah, well, Samurai don't. If you've got, I remember you saying if you've got the Oceanus Bite of the Shark upgrade, Samurai don't really cut it, do they?
I think they kind of do, but then if you add into the mix Carnivora, Caladria, and the ability to heal after a fight, they don't do it anymore. So you just want to take these small skirmishes, and then you want to heal your units back up again, and then you want to get your Carnivora out again, because they can heal the Samurai, you know, that's so much value. It's 180 resources instantly that you just eat.
It is risky, though, because if Avely is able to get some healing of his own with the Miko, you know, you're starting to sort of effectively just trade Bushido, aren't you, at that point, if you're not able to get any firm kills.
Yes.
I don't know how easy that is to do.
That's true, but at the same time, you see Okuchichibu, if you reveal the map here, look at the gold mines for Avely. He's effectively got one, but maybe two to choose from where to go for a gold mine.
True.
So, you know, that Bushido, I don't think it's going to go to tier 3 by the time the big, when he has to go for that second gold mine. I don't think it's going to be up there, no matter what. So I don't think Bushido should be on the top of his worries.
Yeah,
List of worries here.
We had another Oracle snipe from the Kitsune, actually. They might just be being made to snipe Oracles, because Avely's running around the back of his own base. He's not really touching the main base of Nalus.
Actually interesting. I didn't see it. So they killed one over in the right corner?
On the right-hand side, yeah. And now he's just sort of moving them everywhere around the map, trying to find Oracles, I think.
Nice. So I guess the lesson is when you're against... when you think there might be Kitsune out in the field, maybe just pull your Oracles back home.
Yeah, there's something I've started to realize recently. You can actually get a decent amount of favor keeping them quite close to your base if you get 3 or 4 out. Just space them out.
Yeah.
You don't have to go all the way out onto the map to collect that favor.
So a slow start, but 2 kills onto the Oracles, and when it's with the myth units as well, we do see the Bushido already more than halfway for Avely. He's built himself some samurais that gain XP passively, and his myth units also gain XP passively. Plus, every time he attacks something with the myth units, he gains XP. So he's nearing that Bushido tier 2. That's going to be very useful for him.
Yeah, definitely. I suspect he's trying to avoid a fight until that happens. He is slightly up on military population, at least. But
look over on the right side. Nice.
Yeah, these villagers might get caught out.
1 dead pass.
Going down.
Commoner. 2 dead commoners.
He didn't go for the tower. Yeah. Oh no, one of them's made it away actually.
Yeah, just one. Avely should be happy for that. Not the worst at all. He's invested into 4 cavalry. Ooh, there's actually Terma coming in from Nolus. I thought for sure this was gonna be pure Milo, but apparently not.
I think that's a few too many Naginatas for me, given there's only 2 Terma out.
Yeah, I mean, he built them
Can't
immediately.
really use the parade.
Let's look here, big fight coming in. Swampland used, and also Kusanagi trying to throw these Mamillos into the Kappa. I think he managed to get quite a few there.
Yeah, if the Kusanagi was slightly over to the left, he would have pushed them back into
Yeah.
the Kappas. I think, unfortunately, it missed slightly, but...
Some retribution kills here too. With this is where Naginata Riders comes in clutch. Like if it was pure samurai, he wouldn't get that extra kill there, for example.
That's very true, yeah. Maybe this is what he was thinking.
Avely
Once you've got
really,
them in
I
retreat
think,
mode.
Avely getting the best. He's getting some really nice damage still. In the oracles early on, he's won this skirmish. He's taking more kills now. Really well played from Avely, I gotta say.
Nullis is going on to farms already.
Oh my god, is he?
Does he know about that back hunt?
No.
He doesn't know about that back hunt. That's very big.
He is Gaia
That's
though,
very
so he can get the farm upgrades easily, and he can get the second one in the classical age as well. So it's not the worst for Gaia to make a farm transition, but of course it is costly.
Yeah, and you can fund it a little bit with the Gaia Forest.
Yeah.
Course, but
One other
surely
fight
gotta be
coming
on
in.
that hunt.
There's just a single Yorogumo in, and the Hero Mills take quick care of her. And look at the Mamillos here. This is what I'm talking about. They're actually decent. And then there's the Caladria in the back. I guess they got killed maybe. But the Mamillos are kicking in now.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the military population, it looks like Avery should be winning that fight comfortably, but he doesn't seem to be.
No, I don't know how.
if
Maybe he had
Avery's
some
got
units.
units
No,
somewhere else, but
he just didn't win it.
yeah. He's not a million miles away from heavy though, which is quite concerning. With
Ooh.
neither player looking like they're going to go up to
True.
the heroic age.
Yeah, that's when samurais are in battle, right? They gain extra XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. He's so far. He's so close to Bushido tier 3. He's already now at 108 favor with just 2 Mikos. And we did see that second spider lady, but only that. Doesn't seem like he's gonna want to invest much more than that.
No, I suspect he's not going to do too many myth units, knowing that Nullis can easily convert his units into heroes. But currently Nullis doesn't actually have any heroes.
It's true. Like
Could
maybe
maybe take him by
maybe a
surprise.
nice play would be to like garrison the spider ladies in, and then when you're ready, you can pump them out, just so you don't give your opponent the sort of the foreknowledge of it.
Yeah, the chance to react.
Yeah.
Now there's a Kyro Ballister in there, which will be slowing down the army a little bit.
But also the gold mines, like I said earlier on, it's such an easy gold control here for Nolus if he's got the military upper hand. So
Yeah, I think he's going to start struggling if Avely can get this heavy through on the next fight. I don't know if it's going to come through on the next fight or maybe the one after, but
yeah, that's true. Looks like Avely is maybe wanting to fight here. Now the Swampland coming in. There's also Kusanagi
That's
available.
huge.
This one is so much better than the other one. Look at that. Ah. I don't think Swampland really got to kill much there.
no, it's very random sometimes. If Nullis can get away with these, he's looking for the fight actually.
Yeah.
That might be a mistake.
Well, it's still a small victory here for Avely, but he did, of course, use his god powers once again. And I don't think that was enough damage, because now the initial gold mine is run out for Avely, and he's got to force a new fight. And without access to these 2 god powers, with only 32 favor in bank, it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, it's tricky now that Nullis is getting that healing off, but Heavy is so close to coming in. It's going to come in right at the start of this fight. I don't know how to call this, personally. Maybe I'm naive, but for me, this is going to be tight.
We'll see. Only one Kyra Ballister really got to take care. Wait, 2 of them. Got to take care of those. It's going to matter so much here.
Can't get through at the moment, though.
No, that's true. But the hero, the heavy is in now. Bushi actually trying to target the Kyra Ballisters.
That's a good move now the Caladri have gone. I think Avely's going to win this fight quite early
Yeah,
now.
that's just heavy coming in. So clutch here for Avely. Oh my god. I said Dude, I told you that Bushido tier 3 was not going to be an issue, but apparently that's a big fat lie.
I think I've been up against Bushido tier 3 in the Classical Age a number of times, and I never underestimate it.
Damn. That's
Does
insane.
so much.
And now this
Especially when you're not expecting it as well.
Yeah,
you start the fight.
And the crazy thing is, when this happens, there's just no coming back, because either Nollis stops production and goes heroic, but it's just so far. He's so far from it. Or he just keeps pumping out units in Classical Age, but every unit he pumps out is infinitely worse than what Amy's got.
And you end up with Champion if you... I mean,
yeah.
It takes a long time for Champion, but you can't just keep Classical fighting forever into a heavy army. It's just not going to work.
No.
Oh, he's trying to block in with the Gaia Forest.
Oh, nice.
Not sure it was ever going to work, but...
If Ably just reacted 20 seconds later, it might have worked.
That's why they're top players, the reaction times.
Yeah. This is insane. Insane reaction here from Ably. Getting out before the trees are there.
Nullus has gone over onto the right-hand side for gold.
Oh, yeah.
I think this might get spotted. Ably is heading over.
Yep. He's gonna go there. Yeah, and that's gonna probably... I think it might spill it, but there's Kyra on top of the Samurais here. Ably kind of sleeping there. 3 Kyra
Yeah,
big Kusanagi though.
Good.
Kusanagi is so good on the Kyra Ballistas. But no, it's a big win for Nollis actually.
There is another Swampland in 5 seconds.
Bro. Yeah, and the favor is there for it.
Sure he's going to get cast.
I think he killed a lot of citizens though on the top side.
Well, the thing is, he can just go back over there afterwards.
Yeah. Swampland coming in now once again.
But where are his units? It says 40 military population, but I only see 2 samurai. Where are they?
Oh, they're in the middle of the map, over on the pumpkins, the berries. Knowledge is making he's really doing a really good job, actually, kind of being in this game. I think the raid over on the right side opened up the opportunity for Knowledge to win some fights in the middle here.
Yeah.
But at the same time, can he win this
it's
one?
It's just going to get harder, though. He needs something before Champion comes in. I don't know how he gets that at this stage, because he's kind of always got to keep producing units unless he can win a really big fight.
He needs to keep pumping out units here.
Yeah.
What is Abel doing? He's sending his villagers forward to fight here? What?
Especially with attack move not working on villagers.
Yeah, exactly. How's this going to work? Abel, what is he doing? There are so few units in for Avely. But they're so good, though. They're so strong. And he's actually targeting down the Kyra Ballista. He's going to be able to take the second one with the Naginata Rider as well. Maybe. Perhaps not. Either way, it's such a chaotic game all of a sudden.
Fighting. Still fighting with them. I mean, the military population has leveled up.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
know
true.
If he's got enough, but
6 Samurai,
sure
3 Bushi versus 16 Mamillo, 2 Kyra Ballista. Noel's just gotta push on here. Really get those Kyra Ballistas out and do as good a job as he can to protect them.
Yeah, if he can gold starve Avely, then
yeah. I mean, that's got to be the play. He needs to push his advantage here.
Military advantage.
I don't think he can let Avely breathe. Oh, Kusanagi again. Bro, how oppressive is Susanoo?
Every time you want to do something with the Kyra Ballista, they just get flung in every direction.
Yeah.
And then you just got to get a Naginata or 2 on them.
And you gotta invest into them. You cannot take these fights without Kyra Ballistas.
No, absolutely.
But still, Nolan's pushing on. He's got the better military resource value. He's taking down these samurais, it looks like. So many low HP ones in for Avely here. Only 2 samurais remaining. Wait,
I think
5.
Nullus really needs a Caladriel or 2 in.
Yeah.
So many low HP units. Any sort of healing between these fights. Okay, he has got one coming in now. But any sort of healing between these fights would have done so much.
Did you see the Jorogumo one-shotting a Kyra Ballista?
Yeah.
That's just... Nah, but Knowles is doing it. This is what I'm saying. The Mamillos are so good versus Japan. Even with the Bushido tier 3 in, with the Caladria support, you can win these fights.
I'm very surprised it's gone quite this way. I guess it was that fight when Avely had his army split up.
Yeah.
He was trying to push the gold mine as well, but...
It looked so good for Avely. Yeah, I think, yeah, exactly, when he got kind of caught. Lost some samurais that he should not have lost. He just went downhill after that because Nolus continued forcing fights, and Avery wasn't quite ready for it anymore.
So he's not getting any gold. He does have some villages over on the left, which haven't been spotted yet.
And he
But
can.
Nolus, I think, has the far left gold mine. He's got vision of with the Oracle.
Yeah. It's funny, those villagers, they can stay where they are, but they can't really move because
Yeah.
Nolus got so much vision. But he's actually leaving this gold mine now, so maybe.
Nolus is grabbing a TC as well on the left side.
Oh, nice.
I think he might be scared of Champion coming in. He knows that he's been in such a long classical fight. I don't think he needs to be worried as long as he can gold starve, but I can understand why that's in the back of his mind. He might
Yeah.
be trying to get to the heroic age, get a bit more economy. Oh, he's going heroic age actually.
He's going after Rhea. Nicely. Oh, and Avery's making the move. This is going to be dangerous. He's going for the gold mine on the top side, but Nolus does have vision of it. So we see here, Oracle perfectly in position. These 10 villagers over there, and he's going to send, I'm sure, these Mamillos up there.
Yeah,
This
there's a
opens
couple
up
coming in
the
now and
opportunity
the
now
whole
for
now.
Avery. What Avery can do now is send his army and his villagers to the middle of the map, and then just say, all right, these 10 vills over here, they're going to die. It is what it is. But then try to gain control of the center again.
Yes, true. Yeah, try and almost catch him a bit like he got caught earlier in the game.
Yeah, yeah. Like Nolus, you can argue he's overreacting here. 18 Mamillos to kill 10 vills. Is it like you can just send 5?
Yeah, true. And Avery's going to run up to the top, but he's not going to get away with that.
What is Avery doing? Avery, he's getting what is this called? Sashimono Bannerman. I don't know how that's going to help him out. He needs gold.
Yeah, that's very surprising. I'm not sure that makes any sense to me. Because you can't even produce cavalry, a very gold-heavy unit.
Yeah, exactly.
The unit you don't want to be producing right now. And he's only got 2 of them in his army.
2 horses, and he gets that upgrade. Well, he lost all 10 vills, so civilian count is now 58 to 43 in favor of foreign Nolus. And Avery just giving up. He's not even bothering, even trying getting any gold now. Not sure how this can ever go in Avery's favor again. Good job from Nolus setting up a palace on a gold mine here.
Yeah, this definitely feels like the game is done.
Yeah.
I don't know if Nolus is going to try and push with the behemoth or just wait it out, but I don't think Avery's got any chance now.
Champion is like 7,600 from being there. It's actually a lot. It's the same amount it takes to go from Bushido 1 to 3. Even though
yeah, it's doable if you're taking fights, but you just can't afford to take fights at the moment. So
no, exactly.
It doesn't really help.
Tries going to the middle of the map for that gold mine, but it doesn't work. Like this map, Okuchichibu, it's so crazy hard to find gold mines sometimes. Some maps you'll have back gold mines, but others it's like this where it's pretty much just one gold mine you got to control.
Yeah, I mean these ones out on the left, they're so far away from the main base that if you get caught on those, you are going to lose all the villages like we saw on the far left.
We saw it both for Nolus and for Avery that they're not really feasible to go for. Oh, do we have a fight? No.
Trying to get some damage with the Bushi.
Yeah.
But not enough to make anything happen.
They barely scratch these units for Nolus here. Okay, Avery making a play on the left gold mine. I think when he makes these plays, you should send like villages to the left and then simultaneously villages to the middle. I think that would be a nice kind of play to make. But if you can just sneak it here, of course, perfectly fine. This is just Nolus screwing up though, if we're being real. Allowing this gold mine to be sniped.
I think he's too far behind anyway, but you're absolutely right. I mean, Nolus should not be allowing this in the slightest.
It looks...
Get oracles everywhere, you know. It's easiest for Atlantean to do this.
Yeah,
you don't even put a unit on it, just do an oracle. Don't split up your army.
Here's a big fight. Nolus having 6 Mamillos chasing a Naginata rider, but it does look like the Mamillos are just too strong. There's the heavy infantry in. There's also the rare unique tech that makes them have 15% better heck armor. It's just
such good technology.
Yeah. And versus the samurai army, needless to say, this is exactly what Nolus needs here.
Managed to pick off a citizen on the left-hand side, but again, I don't think that's going to be enough.
No. At this point, I think Nolus is just too far ahead.
Avery's trying his best, but
It's awesome, really.
and we've actually got Atlas coming in, the Nullus.
Oh damn. Oh yeah, almost. His economy is so strong now.
He's getting 3 TCs as well.
Wow. Dude, I thought Avery had this at some point. I think you're
Me too, I really did.
I think you're right. It's when he got caught in the middle of the map, didn't notice where his units were. That's when it all just began to turn for him.
Because once he's heavy, if at any point he has almost just a military pop advantage, forget counter units, then he should be winning that fight.
Yeah.
Unless it is hard counters, but he just never quite got back in front on the military and never really managed to take good fights after that position.
Yep.
He is going to go champion now.
There we go. Swampland is in.
Quite enough.
Ah, but there's the implode.
And an implode onto a handful of units.
What a cool play. Very back and forth here. We'll play from both of these players. What do you think?
Yeah, very good game. Well, I really thought Avery had it.
Yeah.
It wasn't quite how I expected the game to go. We saw the Kitsune out, but clearly just for hunting oracles. And then, as you were saying at the start, it all just came down to gold. Trying to gold starve, playing one town center aggression for both players, really.
What do you think when you saw after seeing this matchup here? How do you think this? Who's more favored? Do you think?
Is in Gaia or Susanoo?
Yeah.
Or it's a very good question.
I think it's Gaia.
I think Gaia is really strong across the board at the moment.
Yeah, and I think just Avery he got ahead at some point in the game, but that was also because he sniped oracles, because he got some nice early victories that he didn't necessarily need to have. But even after that, just spamming Mamillas and Kyrie seemed to work so well.
Yeah, a couple more Caladria out for Nullus would have been good if he had those oracles. I'm sure he would have managed that.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
And I think that might have hurt him a little bit, but then once he managed to turn it around, it was really hard for Avery to get back in. But yeah, I think this probably is Gaia favoured. Even if you can try and get Swamplands onto the Cairo Ballista, obviously you can't control Swampland like you can control a Carnivora, but there is some value in Swampland doing that.
That's 1-0 for Nullus. See if these guys remembers to. Send me a new one. Okay, so Avery gets to pick one of his maps now. Geetha, Steppe, Anatolia, Ghost Lake available. Anatolia. Let's talk about this one. If you're looking at these gods, which ones do you think would be optimal for Anatolia?
Well, Zeus is always a common pick. Potentially Freyr. I mean, I've seen your fast mythic strategies with Freyr.
Yeah, I'd love Frey versus Zeus. I would love to see that.
That could be the matchup we'll see. We do see Hades on water as well quite often.
Yeah.
Try and play that a little bit like Zeus, I think. I'm not sure if there's much power in playing Chinese on water. I feel like they'd be better saving for a land map. The Nuwa, the Shenong. Not sure what you think about that, but that doesn't seem obvious to me. Although I guess if you get you can't really get the dock favored land on Anatolia, can you? Not easily early game anyway. So
yeah, I think it's more like a Mirage or a mid-card thing.
Yeah.
I sent you the URL, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, I've got it.
Awesome.
Perfect. They're in already.
I'll go in 10 seconds again.
Great. I will let you know. Okay, I'm paused at 10 seconds.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. We are back with Hades versus Isis on, what is this, Giza? Or what are we doing here?
This is Giza.
All right. Perfect. Hades in for Nullus. We love to see Hades on Nullus. The OG Hades main, the best back in the day. Did you play Vooply actually?
No, I played Age of Mythology as a kid when I was about 10 years old, and then when I heard about Retold, I got back into the extended edition.
Okay, nice.
And then I only started playing like competitively, basically when Retold came out, ranked and things like that.
All right.
So yeah, I'm relatively new.
Nollis used to be, back in Boogly days, you know, the competitive scene before Retold. He was like the best player out there for a year or two before Retold was out. And he was maining Hades, and he could beat everyone with Hades. So then when Retold came out, Hades obviously plays very differently then to now. Oh yeah, and he won the previous Champions League 3, so a bit surprising actually to see him not even qualifying for this one, but he's in
So
the
Champions
chances.
League 3 was on Voobly, was it?
Yeah. As well as 1 and 2.
Why does Hades play so differently now compared to Legacy?
Also Erebus, very, very different. Back in the old game, it was minor upgrade. Barely did much of anything. And also, you know, just units playing out very differently. Toxotes, so different now, like archers, the way they work. Back in the old game, you could always 2 TC boom on, I would say. You can't do that anymore, just whenever you like.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I've not, as I said, I played a bit of the old game, but definitely not competitively, so I've got no idea what could and couldn't be done. I've heard about villager rushes and things like that were more possible back then. But
yeah, some silly strategies. But yeah, counter units are very different, that's true. So, yeah, Shades were OP. Like, yeah, it's actually insane. If you look at just the bonuses that Hades has now compared to then, it's sort of similar, I guess, but the way that it plays out is just so differently. But that said, you can still go Hades 2 TC Boom and yeah, go do pretty fine with it, I guess. Just not as good as it was back in the day. Also, back in the day, like the big thing you would do with Greek is you'd go 2 TC Boom and then you would send villagers to the corners and try to gain control of the map really nice and early, because trading was extremely important back then. But nowadays, it doesn't seem like trading is as important. Obviously, you got to do it at some point, but this play where you take control of the corners, not as popular now as it was back then.
So would you start producing caravans when you hit the heroic age on Legacy?
No, not quite, but maybe when you play Ra or Egyptians, you would. Like, you'd see, Egyptian players in the old game, they were so lame. They would just boom, and then they would set up early trade, and then they would spam mercenaries.
Speaking as an unbiased Norse main, of course.
Yeah. No, but they would do that, and then just sit in base, and they would just spam out free units and rely on their trade route for pretty much everything. So,
I guess it was probably a bit harder to finish a game off on Legacy because of the lower population cap.
Yeah,
sure. Made it a lot more difficult. Yeah. So the games often go a bit later, I imagine.
Let's look at Avely here. He's got a lone monument, and he does have favor for an immediate. Oh, he's gone best. So dude, I thought for sure he would go for Anubis here, but he's gone best. Sorry. Usually what happens is that the Isis player is going to try to put a lot of pressure on the Hades player with myth units while booming himself or herself. But with best, this is a lot more difficult than with Anubis.
Yeah, I guess, well, with the Sphinx, he spotted the Ajax coming in. He's going to walk back to his base. Is he going to go for the other TC?
Go for the other one. To me. There's a Gataskopos.
Boss in.
You know what Recon and Mista does when they play Isis versus Greek is they add in a few extra priests and might even build a barracks before they hit there. With prosperity, you know, you should be able to get the gold that you need.
Yeah, get both. I mean, I remember my Isis days, I'd do similar to Avely. I'd put all my villagers on gold as I hit the classical age, as I age up, prosperity, and then you normally get to like 1200 gold or so when I did that. Yeah. And so it's easily enough for a TC, barracks, some units out. And 30 seconds, this won't be denied. It's coming out quite quickly.
Yeah. So Nollis does invest into both heroes. We'll see what else he's got in mind now. Village Center in for Nollis.
Oh, wow.
That's interesting.
Etimos.
So that's is particularly interesting because Avely has no idea about it. He's got this Sphinx, but it's being chased by the Achilles. And that means that you don't really get to have any vision of his home base. He doesn't have any vision of the settlements, doesn't have vision of the village center, so Avely is big in the blind right now.
He is, but presumably it's advantage him. I mean, they've both invested the same amount of resources into village center and town center, but he's going to get more villagers out.
Yes, yes, that's true. So over time, obviously the TC will be better than the village center, but you know, at the same time, the advantage about the village center is that your opponent doesn't know what's going on. And also, you're not really spread thin. You see Avely, he's got a TC, obviously his home TC. Then the other one is so far away from the home one, so you gotta defend your vills and your buildings in a larger area. Whereas Nulls can just sit heavily inside his base, not having to worry too much about it.
Well, also here, you've almost got 2 back gold mines. I mean, Giza normally spawns with a back gold mine, but this one over on the left of Nullis' base is really easily defendable.
Yeah, it's actually disgusting. Just need 2 wall chips or so on the left side, and then a wall in the opening, and yeah, he's got gold for days. The same for Avely, to be fair. It's such a mirrored map here, actually.
Πρόσταγμα.
I think it's actually good that Avely's gone into this TC because I'm not sure the other one secured him that much. I guess there's not too much near this TC if you can think of these back gold mines as already secured.
Yeah, I agree. It's a much better TC, this one, because he obviously wants to secure the back one, the back here with the zebras and the 2 gold mines, and then this TC is just so much better for it. But yeah, all things said and done, having a TC against the village center on a map that is this defensive, but bro, look at Avely's point of view. He doesn't know about the gold mines.
I don't know if he's ever going to find out, because he might just think, oh, he doesn't know about the gold mines, sorry, yeah. I thought he meant the village center.
He doesn't know about the zebras, he doesn't know about the 2 gold mines in the back, and he's now going over to the far right corner for gold, which is such an awkward move.
Oh, that's risky. He must know, though, because he spotted Nullis's. So he must have some idea.
He should be able to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, but he's, like you say, he's going quite far out.
Yeah.
This is risky.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a pre-storm on the left side now. Surely he's thinking to himself, what a crazy map Null's got. And then he should think to himself, I want that.
Yeah, he's dropping an obelisk down on those gold mines.
Yeah. But look at the villager count. It's 35 for Null, it's 32 for Avely. So while it's true that village center is worse... Oh, wait. No, it's because...
Yeah, we've got the Heroic Age coming in.
Yeah, okay. So it's a big advantage for Avely, actually, all things considered. Now Null's going up through Aphrodite. So... And Avely has got vision of his amazing back here as well. Wonder what he'll do now. He gets to the Heroic Age first. Either he says, alright, that's fine, and he's just going to play a defensive game. Placing the Migdal on the far right corner there. That to me tells me it's a bit defensive. Like he's not out to go sieging or anything anytime soon.
Yeah, I think Ancestors Eclipse perhaps into the main base before the Heroic Age comes in. You've got one less hero to deal with that. Maybe he should be getting that started soon if he can. I mean, I don't know if he spotted Ajax over on the right, killing an obelisk, but maybe he's going to use it in a fight instead. I don't know. But
I think the classic move against Greek is to do exactly what you said, Ancestors Eclipse in base, just try to idle some bills, cause some chaos, and then you want to go Thoth behind it. Because if you go for an extended Heroic Age fight versus Greek, there's a risk that you're just going to end up in a spam war, and then you never really get to take advantage of your nice early game Mythic Age power spike, which you kind of need when you're Egyptian versus Greek.
Yeah, I wonder as well. I mean, with the TC and the VC, does a meteor take out a town center typically? You could destroy the village center very easily, but you might lose both.
Dude, you can hit both. You use your meteor right in between both of them, and the first meteor is going to hit both. And I think there's a very high chance that he's going to take down both. You're right.
Yeah, I mean the village center's only got 1200 HP, so
yeah, village center
direct it on the town
100% village center is going down, and I think a good chance. First use on 3 units, is that right? Yep.
I think he was trying to deny the Ancestors Eclipse, maybe? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. But it's not as if the Ancestors Eclipse is gone. It's just going to come a bit later.
Oh, wait, he used it on 3 camels and a Scorpion Man, and then probably the Scorpion Man was too expensive to be included. 200 with 24 favor, that equals 440 resources. There's the engines and ships. It's a fortress nearby, though. Scorpion Man just going down. It's going to be hard to find value.
Yeah, it's a good stun there from the Nemean line.
Yeah.
He did get a villager kill there.
True.
Over near the fortress.
And Avery's
with the village
spamming,
center as well.
Avery's spamming
tricky to-
camels. I don't understand why. He should know that he needs Meteor here. Now he sees the village center and the gold mine and everything there. Sure. Oh, he's going.
Yeah, Hephaestus clicked up as well from Nullus.
Yeah, really sick. And it's Osiris that's pre-queued from Avely, so he's not going to see the stuff.
So he must have seen this village center now.
Yeah.
With those.
Undoubtedly.
I think especially with that village center there, you really want to go Thoth.
But you know, the issue with Thoth is that it gets outscaled quite a bit. It's really good, nice early power spike that you get, but as the game progresses, it becomes less and less effective. Basically, it's like you're having, I think, maybe 20 extra villagers just instantly when you get that upgrade, just based on resources that you're getting. But then the downside to it is that you don't have those sick upgrades that Osiris gives you. Your camels are going to be weaker. You won't have the extra pharaohs. You won't have the mummy, the son of Osiris.
Yeah, and I guess given the gold mine positioning, this is such a defensive map that Nullus can take it to a late game John Arbiter style double plenty vault sort of thing, probably. He doesn't really, we're not just playing for a mythic age here, we're arguably playing for beyond that with this amount of gold.
Got 3 on favor for now. Does he have the golden apples? No, he doesn't. You should get that. Dude, this is actually insane how defensive Nullus is playing here. Village center into fortress in the back here and then mythic age.
He's not really finished his first gold mine. I mean, if you add up his home gold mine to the one he's mining on the left, then it's about 6,000 gold. So he's only just finished his home gold mine, and then he's still got 12k gold secured, really.
Yeah.
Has he noticed this? Okay, he hasn't noticed that that cliff on the left-hand side is open.
True.
And Avely has an obelisk there.
Ooh.
So we might see some raids in, but obviously with the fortress, that's not going to be too big of a deal.
Yeah. What you gotta do is take a villager and just right click, see if you can move past it or not.
That's a very good idea, yeah. Not thought of that. There's some raids in the main base, getting a few villager kills.
Yeah, this is nice. These matters for sure. Only 49 builds in for Nullus. So yeah, that's definitely what Avely needs here. Prodromos, he's about to get, of course, all the armory upgrades in the game, pretty much. So Avely, no, actually what we're looking for is maybe a minute from now, is Nullus is going to have a big power spike, and then it's on Avely. I think a lot of pressure on Avely, seeing if he can defend that. With Son of Osiris, surely it's going to be a lot easier, but still, it's going to be rough once all the armory upgrades come in.
If he can sit near Migdol's town centers, he should be able to defend that, I would think.
I think probably a good idea for Avely is get a forward monument also, just to block restoration.
Yep, I like that a lot.
Use it for healing as well. Get that extra pharaoh from the Osiris. You'll have 3 in total to play with if you include Son of Osiris. Yeah, it's insane. And also set up a really nice trade route over on the right side here for Avely.
Yeah, he's secure. Maybe that's partly why. Again, we're saying you're playing for past the mythic age. Maybe that's partly why he's done it. Maybe he just wanted to. Actually, maybe he's trying to gold starve Nullus in the long term because he's mining a lot of gold forward.
Yeah, it's true. He's saving his back ones. Ooh, prosperity with only 31 bills on gold, but nevertheless, it's gonna be a lot of gold income here for Avely. Yeah, it is the second prosperity use from Avely. Rare that you get to see that, but it makes sense here.
I think, it's definitely worth it if you've got favor backed up and you're not looking to go into many myth units.
Nullus has got all his armory upgrades by now, so I think he should probably look to do something now. What are we, 15 minutes into the game? You've got your mythic age, you've got your Forge Olympus. Like, time to move out, get some extras. Either you make an attack happen or you at least move out for extra town centers or something. You cannot just sit on 1 TC and a VC for this long, I believe.
No, it's very true. maybe taking the town centers is the move, because it feels like it's going to be very tricky to push into that Son of Osiris, Chariot Archer army.
Yeah.
With any sort of garrison micro.
Not
That's
enough
gonna be
pelt
very
tests
dangerous
on
for
the
that.
side of Nolus
No,
to
definitely
really take care of them. But ooh, the mommy special probably going to be really sick there. Restoration used now, so there's no monument set up, unfortunately, for Avely. Son of Osiris getting a lot of damage dealt onto the Colossus, but only Colossus. Doesn't get that spread chain lightning at all. Terradash is focusing down the Helepolis, not a good thing, but Avely defending this really, really well, all things said and done. But so many.
Yeah, like you were saying, this is the power spike for Nullus, really.
Yeah.
My only concern is that Avely, look at his queue. He's got so many units in the queue. I don't know if he can keep spamming units. Whereas Nullus has got the military buildings to do that.
Ooh,
Maybe
yeah.
he needs some barracks down to produce some, just get more units out, really.
Got two.
So much in the queue.
Yeah, he's got 2 Migdals. That's not enough. We're 17 minutes into the game of pure booming. You're gonna need 3, 4 Migdals probably. He's getting at least the conscript Migdal soldiers. That's gonna make things better. But dude, you gotta invest into some extra Migdals.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting Desert Wind as well, so you're, while it speeds it up further down the line, you are investing Migdal time into those upgrades.
Yeah. Yeah, just...
One of those Migdals is completely idle for about a minute, getting both of those upgrades in.
True. The prosperity was actually sick for Avely. You see, he's managed to spend all that gold very easily, and he's still got plenty of gold that he wants to mine. Setting up a third town center now.
1K. So much left.
Now Null is going... Dude, the obelisks that are set up from Avely are really, really nice here.
Into you.
The Camel
Yeah, we
Riders
see the
with
camels moving over.
They have 7.2 speed, by the way. Desert Wind and the Dwarven Horseshoes relic.
Wow. Nullus is going to be in to defend, but Avely's putting a Migdal down as well on this gold mine on the left. He could be trying to gold starve Nullus in the long term.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking too
I mean,
early.
if nothing
We've
else,
still
just
got
map
8
presence, you
Migdals.
know? No matter what, this is always going to be good. Just having a, buildings presence there over a gold mine in particular is always good.
Into you.
Yeah, and we've pointed out that he needs more Migdals down just because of his queue, so
Yeah.
certainly no harm in putting it there.
2 catapults and a ton of Migdal units now. There's so much production here for Nullus, that's true.
Yeah, this is a bit of an overreaction from Nullus on this left side, isn't it? And he's left his main base very exposed.
Yeah. Well, he didn't know how
Avely
much he had to defend, I
streaming.
guess. Because he doesn't have...
No, true.
He doesn't have nearly as good vision as Avely does. Second Sentinel class on his own base, wow. Getting this second TC up now. Still yet to get fortified TC, so it's only 190 population for Nullus. 220 for Avely. And Avely is about to get fortified TC as well. So the population advantage for Avely is going to be significant. That's fortified TC, that's ISIS population bonus, and it's a third town center on top of it.
I was wondering why 220, that seems... I never see that, but it's the ISIS population bonus, yeah.
Yeah, very, very strong.
There is still a huge amount of military population for Nullus, but he's just 30 villagers down.
Yeah, that's not good. So the military value is about the same, but yeah, that 30 villager discrepancy is gonna, in a spam war like we're seeing right here, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, and especially with the Son of Osiris around, you really want to get some sort of military lead if you're going to take that out, but I don't see it going down anytime soon.
No. Yeah, if you go Artemis, you have the option of going Peltasts with the poison technology. That's really good against Son of Osiris. But you don't have that when you go Hephaestus. So no really great way of taking down the Son of Osiris. Maybe Gaster Feteros, actually, would be nice.
Yeah, I haven't seen a huge amount of play from them. I'd need to maybe have a look at their stats to know.
Nullus really won that fight hard. He's like 90% archers at this stage. 18 Saxodies, 14 Peltasts.
I thought Avely had a good position there, but
Yeah, I thought
he's had
so
to walk
too.
away, try and save the Son of Osiris. He's getting another Migdal down.
The good thing for Avely is that he's got the superior economy, like we talked about. 30 villager discrepancy, a lot. And now Nullus, he could win the fight out in the open, but can he win next to a Migdal with the garrison capability and the Son of Osiris being able to hide as he pleases? It's going to be a lot harder right here.
It's actually using the Son of Osiris for healing at the moment. I'm not sure if that's the best usage.
No, definitely not. No way it is.
Although it's full archers from Nullus. He's got to get some sort of front line with these camel riders around.
Yeah, all he's got is shades and heroes. Definitely need more of those hoplites around. I think the issue is he's only got 16 farms set up. So he's got 16 farms and he's still struggling for economy. So he's engaged in a spam war, and realistically, he needs like 20 additional farms set up before he's ready to engage in the kind of spam war that Avely can do right now.
Yeah. Once he gets to that stage, he'll be in such a strong position. He's got pretty much full map control. Maybe you could put a Migdal down on this gold mine on the left, but...
Look at Avely, 280 population.
Oh, he's gone 4 TC. I didn't see the fourth one come up.
Yeah. So if Avely can just get full population now, there's no way. There's absolutely no way Nulls will ever win a fight again. But Nulls is also pressuring with the Heleplis. Exactly what you gotta do. Now the restoration coming in. He's got 13 villagers on favor, so these restorations are super expensive actually. It's about 15% of Nulls' economy that's on favor, so very expensive to recast this restoration here. And I don't know, I think it's starting to look really, really tough for Nulls now. The Archer army not quite cutting it anymore.
No, he hasn't quite got those hoplites onto the camel riders either. We do see a bit of a lack of armory upgrades from Avely. He's on copper weapons, bronze armor, bronze shields.
Yeah,
he
true.
could do with getting some of those up, but
I guess,
like you say, it's worth getting full population first and then dealing with it later perhaps, because 280 population is so huge.
These chariot archers with a long range, just get them out. Yeah, Avely takes it.
Yeah, GG.
He had a catapulter on the left side as well.
Oh, taking down the town centre?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good move.
Where are the Gastrofeteros, asks Firefox. I think that's the one thing I probably would have liked to see from Nulls. I think they're like 24 range. You can definitely make some hit and run go on with them, and then especially in the fights with the Son of Osiris, it's going to be a lot harder for Son of Osiris to get damage dealt if the threat from the 24 range Gastrofeteros is there.
Yeah, if you could start playing a bit more defensively and just, like you say, space them, could be a very good move. Well, 1-1, we've got a series on our hands.
Yeah, it's nice.
Always good.
Send you the new URL.
Thank you very much.
I didn't get to see the resources we're looking like, but it doesn't matter.
No, I didn't look either, I don't think. Should have done, but... Anatolia we have. Okay. Do you know what gods they've picked by any chance?
No.
What would you pick if you have the draft up?
Yeah, let's see. I have it on my stream right now. So we saw Isis, Susanoo already. Probably Zeus from Avely. It's got to be Zeus, right?
Yeah, that's the obvious pick.
Hades no longer available. Dude, it might just be Frey Zeus, like I said, we would want.
I would love that. I would love to see that matchup.
Yeah. I think
sorry, I go.
I think it's such a good matchup. I can't really say who's more favored because I don't have much experience playing super good players with it. But whenever I play ladder, I always feel very comfortable. But at the same time, I know if I'm against a ridiculously good Zeus player, I'm probably gonna be in some trouble.
Yeah, I mean, they're both kind of playing for that Mythic Age, aren't they? It's tricky to know who would come out on top.
Yeah.
Is there any power in Tsukuyomi going? Because you can get such a fast heroic age.
Super fast heroic and go full into Tengu. I can see that
Tengu,
working.
yeah. I wonder if, you can maybe your opponent starts fighting water and you immediately go into the land and get so much value. I don't know.
Yeah. But at the same
catch them
time,
off
would you
guard.
want to use Tsukuyomi on Anatolia when you can use it on, Step or Ghost Leg or something?
True, yeah. If we think of it as almost a guaranteed win, then it's probably not worth risking it, is it?
Exactly.
Questions remain about it being a guaranteed win, but I'm not sure I've seen many good counters yet.
I think we've seen Kronos do good work.
With a crush, or
Yes.
okay, yeah.
That seems like it's the best the standard counter to it that I've seen. And I think, was it B who won with Thor versus Tsukuyomi? I'm not sure.
I think I've seen all of B's games. I can't quite remember.
Ah, okay.
There probably has been a Tsukuyomi loss.
Game
I'm sure we
started,
can
by
check
the way,
Gerbolt's
so
website.
we'll pause at 10.
Perfect. Ooh. Okay, I'm paused at 10. This is not a matchup I was expecting.
Three, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it's we do see the fray, but Avery going with the set. That's such a weird pick. I rarely ever see set being picked here. But he must have an idea in mind here. And certainly Anatolia, bound to be a lot of action early on. And so that you can make a lot of cool things happen with him, with the early vision, with all the animals, and with gifting sands, as well as with the Anubis option. There's a lot of things that Avely can do here. So I don't hate it.
Sorry, yeah. Do you put much value in Plague of Serpents on the water?
Nah,
I guess it's maybe better on Mediterranean,
too.
but I'm not sure about here.
I don't value it very much. Yeah, because I guess you can cover two. I guess you can cover two fishing spots, but at the same time there'll be docks shooting at it.
Yeah. You could use it defensively, but
yeah, I don't think it's that great. I think actually what I would prefer is having immediately two Anubites out and then use it on your opponent's gold mine and wood line or something like that.
Yeah, with 2 gold mines in the base though, is that worth it?
Yeah, just to be annoying. Like if you look at Avely's wood line, for example, now, imagine there is also a gold operation there. You can cause a lot of chaos if you use it there.
Yeah, true.
And it's just, Plague of Serpents, a lot of inferior players are gonna go and Anubis, and then 10, 11 minutes into the game, they figure out, oh, I haven't used the Plague of Serpents, I'll use that in the next fight or something. That's not a good way of using it. You gotta get that early value in from that god power, because the later the game goes, the less oppressive, the less effective it's gonna be. So just find some nice early value with it.
And
we've got a wolf out for Avely.
Yeah,
Doing
nice.
some scouting.
Wolf of Set.
2 wolves, actually.
There's boars as well next to Avely, so that's gonna be nice.
Yeah, some of these animals can be pretty mean. I've tried some set strategies on Watering Hole, Marsh, that sort of thing. When I played my Athenian League games, trying to get the rhinos and the water buffaloes, because they're pretty tanky and they do a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, I can see that. Especially because they don't have a direct counter hero. They're not myth units. They're not infantry or anything like that. So you're against, for example, another Egyptian with slingers, X-Men, and so on. They can actually tank up a ton.
Look at this on the right-hand side from Avely on his dock.
The very well protected dock there. He's versus Frey, so he shouldn't be fearing too much early aggression, I think.
Yeah, I've not seen anyone do this, but I guess it makes sense. You've got 3 houses. If the ships destroy them later on, it doesn't matter if you've got to rebuild them.
Yeah, I also think it's because he's already sent a villager down there. He knows he wants a second dock up at some point, but right now he doesn't have the gold for it, so he's just waiting for him to get the gold.
That's a really good point. Yeah, I always move on to like one of these wood lines. But I mean, with Egyptian, it's not so bad because you don't have to pay for the drop site. But you're absolutely right. Get him doing something useful while he's over there.
Yeah. Nice little attack on the dog on the left side. Null's defending with the Berserk. The wet noodle
Keep
fight.
him busy.
Yeah. The fight for the ages. That baboon has a tremendously non-red ass. Have you noticed?
I can't say that I have. Let me have a
No?
look.
Okay. I'm
Oh,
telling
well, now
you.
the boar's inside it. We'll have to take. Oh yeah, I do see what you mean. Isn't that a mating thing? Isn't it red when they're mating or something like that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know much about
Maybe I'm
baboons.
wrong.
I just noticed when I go to the zoo, they're much more red than this.
That's because they want to mate with you. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Yeah. Don't act like that's weird.
I was just going to say, we're seeing a very late advance from Nullus. It's not gone up yet.
Wow, that's crazy. It's actually wild. He has gotten dogs on both sides, and he's probably also gotten himself hand axe, and he's not getting pickaxe. Probably just a bit of a not the smoothest build order in the world here.
Yeah, it's going to be 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Wow. If Aveley goes in for some early aggression, could be very dangerous, or just gets the ships out, really.
Look,
Idle up
look
quickly.
Knowles' left side here. Imagine an immediate Anubite over here, and then serpents on top of it, and you get a second Anubite out as well. You can cause so much chaos here.
Yeah, I mean, you can start taking down that dock with the Anubite, and then it's looking dangerous on that left side for Nullus. You can maybe win that water without too much of an investment. Although we've got another dock coming down now for Nullus on that left side.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Aveley realistically could have denied this one over on the left side, I think, if you had just got some animals, some priests over there or something.
He's getting the animals over now, but doesn't look like he's going to take a fight with the Berserk.
Ursa gonna get some nice value in here. One boar dead. Boone is dead. I don't think Aveley is getting nearly the value that he wanted. As Guardian Bastion used defensively here.
No, not at all. He has got some ships over onto the right-hand side, so he's getting some idle time over there. And he's now got a siege ship on the left. Hasn't managed to finish that dock. It's 2 seconds away from finishing.
Oh, did he lose the
died.
villager?
He must have done. I can't see it. He must have lost it.
Yeah, true. Well, the Anubite is in Null's space now, but there's only one Anubite, so I mean, it's obviously hard playing set on Anatolia, getting an early monument out and an early advance, but yeah, the lone Anubite getting as much damage dealt as he can, but it's not quite enough, I think. Ursa dying over on the left side. Look at the absolute animal cemetery where the dog was supposed to be.
Yeah, it's difficult to hunt over there with the ships around, but
look what the shore dragged in. Fighting over on the right side now, and it's actually Plague of
Serpents onto the water as well.
Yeah. Okay, let's see the value here. Look, there's no value so far. The Plague of Serpents is just used, and then Nullus retreats. We'll see how much value there's going to be. The good thing is for Nullus is that he plays Frey, so he gets half price. What is it called? Heroic Fleet, and he's gonna.
True. Yes. Yeah.
I do think these sea snakes are myth units. Oh, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not myth units. I don't think they are actually.
I think the water ones might be.
Well, it doesn't say
I don't
they
have
are.
my. Okay, no, I haven't got my advanced tooltips on at the moment.
Okay.
There was an update and I haven't updated it yet.
So fights over on the right side and the left side. Looking like Aveley has got the better fleet for sure.
Yeah, now that he's got the dock down, those snakes have a bit more value because they're not just going to die to the dock. So he has sort of secured this position. I don't think you want to attack into that.
Yeah.
For Nullus.
The issue is that wait, Nullus is not even going Aegir just yet. I thought for sure he would, but soon enough he'll go Aegir, and then there's going to be the Kraken out. And not only that, there's also going to be a heavy war fleet, whatever that's called. You're going to get all the boats heavy. That's going to be half price for Nullus.
Greek.
It's so cool playing Frey on Anatolia, because you can actually fight water very, very effectively. You can also get that upgrade for the siege ships where they spawn Krakens. Have you ever tried that?
I haven't tried it. Is it good?
I think it's
Grasp
like
of
you have to
Ran
deal
or something it's
400
called?
damage with a siege boat.
That's doable. Does it count across multiple siege ships, or is it per siege ship? Like the Shogun, it's per Shogun. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's
Does
per,
each siege ship have its own counter? I guess.
it's
is
per
what I mean.
boat.
Okay. But that is doable.
Yeah, it is, for sure. Like a longboat is 290 HP, so yeah, you just hit it from afar, and then you can actually do that.
Garrick, into you, in with.
Avery's
I'm
playing.
worried that Nullus.
Avery's-
Well, he's about to get the Kraken in, but he's struggling
yeah.
a bit on both sides of the water at the moment. If the Kraken comes on the right hand side, that could be quite bad for him. I don't think he wants to push into those snakes.
Out on the
No,
left
he's on the
side.
left.
Garrick,
There's no heroic fleet in for Avery. Ghouling Burst used. So
Oh, I did not see this on the land.
lots of damage dealt by the Ghouling Bursty here, but at the same time, it's gonna start to slow down now. Ever so slightly. Still getting a lot of value in, actually. Wow.
Was that needed, that Gulen Bursty, though? There's not that many units there.
No. But I think it's giving Null's... Oh my god, look at the left side.
Yeah, I just noticed the 3 Krakens.
Null's not gonna give up that left side water for sure. I think what Null's thinks to himself is, if he can just defend this, he'll have so much breathing space to do all the things that he wants to do right now, and that is to sort of maybe get some production up and running, slowly start to secure gold, and then whatever happens next, he doesn't care too much. He doesn't need Golem Bursty later on in the game.
True, yeah, it's very different to a Zeus matchup where you're kind of both playing for that mythic age, but Freya should be winning this later.
There's a
He can
4th
survive
Kraken
and
in,
keep
by the
water.
way, for Null's.
Does he have the... Did he get that tech? No, he hasn't got the siege ships out. He must just produce them manually.
Yeah, for sure.
Avery looks like he's making a bit of a play for this right-hand side. He's got a few more ships out. Well, they're all cabinets. Almost all cabinets.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough to take down docks at all, obviously. And you know, being set stuck in the classical age on Anatolia versus Frey in the heroic age, what are you gonna do? Well, he's slowly up through Sekhmet, so
Is he going for that cabinet upgrade? Is that Sekhmet? No, that's not Sekhmet, is it? That's someone else.
actually
I was wondering if that was why he's getting the cabinets out.
he actually doesn't even have a water technology. Sekhmet.
He's lost all of his boats there. He did not trade well at all into the heavy dragon ships. I guess that's not surprising. But
Yeah. Nullus, I'll say Nullus looking mighty strong here. Setting up a nice army on land. You can see he's up 4,500 military resource value. A lot of it is that into Krakens, to be fair. These things contribute 500 each.
yeah, and he hasn't really gone into infantry at all. And if you look at Avery's army, he's reasonably heavy on axemen. Axemen and quite a few animals have set.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's like throwing Axemen and cavalry, so perfect counter
Yeah.
to Axemen.
So I think Avery might struggle if he doesn't want to take a fight anytime soon. But he's getting the Migdal up now.
He's getting a Migdal up, but he's not getting any serious threat for Nullus here. Like Nullus, he's just getting so much value from all his Frey bonuses right now.
Yeah, and he's got his docks up on the top side. Gonna start getting that extra fish income.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
I think Avery is winning this water on the bottom, but taking a little bit longer to do it.
Yeah, with that free Leviathan, he should definitely be able to.
Yeah.
But big attack coming in from Nullus here. He's getting heavy cavalry, heavy infantry, even getting ballistics for a good measure, and the rock giant upgrade. And the Migdal, probably not going to get denied, but it's going to take a lot of damage. Some damage before it's up. And now...
Yeah, I think now you probably... Oh, with Tempest, you can definitely take this fight, but...
Good little dodge here from Avery. Not actually taking a lot of damage from this Tempest at all. But at the same time,
No,
the Migdal now
thought-
goes down. A lot of villagers going to get caught right here.
I was going to say, you might want to use the Tempest and try and take the units, but actually, I think now we're looking at a gold staff situation,
Yeah.
which could be potentially quite dangerous.
Yeah.
700 gold left in the main base. And Avery's got to do something to break out here.
It's actually hard for Avely because there's a good gold mine on the right side that's quite good, but other than that, the ones on the left, not really feasible to go for. And then there's the entire big army here now with the heavy cavalry, heavy infantry, Infernalis, looking really, really difficult for Avely to take this army down.
Yeah, and I think he's doing the right thing, retreating. Okay, he's not going to retreat, but I think Nullis should just retreat here, sit on the gold mine.
Yeah, I mean, why? Look at the army. He's got such a big army.
True. I was just thinking with Citadel towers, makes it a little bit more risky, but
I think he's also got, surely, yeah, he's got at least the first line of armory upgrades.
He's still taking good trades.
Yeah, so many Jarls.
These are great Jarls. 238
HP Jarls. You can definitely afford to take a trade like this. Now there's going to be Rams in as well. I don't know, Ram, you could argue it's a bit of a troll unit to get here because it's just full goal control from this moment on, but whatever.
Yeah, I think this is a bit like the Gaia Susanoo game. We know it's over, but
yeah,
they're willing to play on. Avely's going to give it a good fight.
Now the hill fort coming down. See what Avely can think of here. He's got vision available. Maybe if he casts vision, he'll be able to make a comeback. What do you think?
Yeah, no shifting sands to do anything with that vision, maybe, but yeah.
Grasping at straws over here.
He can find out what's going on, but I think he already knows what's going on. He's making a siege work, I guess, for the hill fort, but...
Null is allowing this obelisk to be here just to sort of flex and say, look what I am capable of.
Into you, and wedge.
15 medium spearmen.
Into you.
If he had 100 more than this, I still don't think he would be able to make a comeback.
No, very tough into that hill fort as well. He still hasn't secured the right-hand side fish entirely. It's taking ages to take down that dock with the cabinets.
True. It's actually true. Wow. How did Nullus actually manage to take down the Leviathan? That's maybe he.
Yeah, I didn't notice. Maybe it was.
Maybe he got a Kraken out or something.
Yeah, maybe.
But yeah, he's not going to be able to secure it. So potentially, if Nullus goes Mythic or something, he can get like some Jormund Elvers out on the right side. There's always that threat now.
Yeah, true. I don't know if he knows which dock was his first and which one to delete if he needs to, but
oh, I mean, this one in the back, this got to be third, fourth, fifth dock or something like that. So I don't think that's worth it.
Into you, Gehrig, and into you.
I was going to say forward TC for the Gullimbursty, but he's already used it, so we won't be seeing that, unfortunately.
Can we cast it, maybe?
That sort of play. 300 favor. If he's taking enough, if there's enough fighting going on to get 300 favor, I think Nullus will have already won.
Yeah, he's going up through hell now. Getting in all the eco upgrades, all the armory upgrades.
Sure enough, as well.
When he'll be mythic, he'll be getting the last bit of armory, line upgrades, eco upgrades, all the lot of it. That's going to be a Nidhogg to boot. It's going to be very. It's not going to be very difficult. It's going to be impossible for Avely to sustain.
He's also putting up a dock on the top. On the right-hand side, actually.
Yeah, nice little play.
Sticking the dock there.
Yeah, so...
And Avely has taken out the hill fort.
Yeah, he's invested into that segment technology, which allows you to build catapults in the road gate.
Yeah.
It deals so much damage. 72 crush damage per second from range. Absurd.
And into you.
And he's making a play for this gold mine now.
Nice.
Getting 2 villagers forward.
Might be able to see some brutal Nidhogg action on this gold mine.
Yeah, I wonder where it's going to get cast.
Just on the spearman. Wait, where?
Oh, this could go big.
Where's the?
If he hits it well. He can't quite get that special off.
Is that what he's trying? He could do it now.
I think he was, but it's a bit slower than the spearman, and he was struggling to keep up. I think he kept cancelling it.
Skip on?
Well, Nidhogg is soon going to be seeing the gold mine with all the villagers in it. That's going to be very juicy. Those slingers, I don't think they're a good matchup for the fire giants and the cavalry. Look at the Nidhogg now. It's going to be beautiful.
Half HP for most of those villagers there.
The animation unfortunately bugged. No, it didn't. It bug here. Well, it did bug.
Yeah, it goes through the floor. It's really weird.
Yeah. Well, Nolus takes it. I don't know what the plan with the set was here, but whatever it was, it didn't work.
No. He looked in an okay position, but once those Kraken came out on the left-hand side,
Yeah.
it was very hard for him to do anything on the water, and he didn't really do much on the land either. He forced out the Gullenbursty early, actually.
That's true.
Getting some pressure off. But again, there weren't really that many units. I think the Gullenbursty wasn't needed, but like you said, it's worth securing that early game for Freyr.
All resources well in favor for Frey. And when you see that, when you see Frey ahead by resources in the post game, it's never a good sign, because on top of that, he gets the super cheap upgrades, and it's just big
Absolutely,
Frey favored.
You'd expect him to be in front against an Egyptian, to be fair, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true.
And we're on Ghost Lake for the next one.
Nice, we can actually start it immediately. Oh, wait, maybe not immediately.
Not quite, they're not. We've got a bit of a spectator delay.
What do you say, Ghost Lake?
Yeah.
So that's going to be Tsukuyomi versus Tsukuyomi.
Well, that's interesting. I'm not sure we've had any Tsukuyomi mirrors yet.
Wait, is it true what someone said? Can you have mirrors? Is it allowed?
Oh, no, that's a good point. I don't think you can. So I think if you both select Tsukuyomi, then you effectively remove them from the draft for that game. So then you pick again.
Oh, okay.
I think. Pretty sure that's right.
Okay. Wait, really? So if Nolus knows that Avely is amazing with Tsukuyomi, he'll always pick Tsukuyomi here, right? Won't he?
Well, that's true. I guess you could almost ban if you think Tsukuyomi is. Yeah, you could almost ban Tsukuyomi if you're, say, in the fourth game and you know your opponent's going to pick Tsukuyomi. You pick it, and then you'll go to the next pick, and then in the fifth game you also pick it so that your opponent can't pick it.
Yeah, exactly.
And then if the game goes late enough, you can kind of ban it in a way.
Yeah. Huh. Good to know.
Nolus won that last game, didn't he? He was Freyr. Yeah, he was Freyr. Just updating my scoreboard. Could also see an Aranos, maybe.
Oh, yeah, true.
Okay, Voigt's not around, but can someone confirm whether this is the rule about mirrors?
I think maybe there's difference between Champions League and Challengers. Dude,
okay.
It's not for us to decide.
Okay. we'll let them play.
I'm at 11 seconds, by the way.
Okay, great. I'll pause it in a second. Okay, I'm at 11 as well.
All right. Cool. 3, 2, 1, go. We're back with a Tsukuyomi mirror. Hopefully, this is not against the rules. Either way, it's going to be how it's going to be. Like, even if it's against the rules, so be it. So long as both of these players are fine with it, that's going to be it. Dude, you know who actually... I don't know if Avely was the one who came up with it, but certainly he was the one who popularized it on ladder. Avely was the innovator of the fast heroic Tengu Rush with the Tsukuyomi.
We'll see. Interesting. So hopefully he's perfected it. We'll see if they're both going to do it.
I think he's going to be very good at it. And I think he's going to prioritize not going for any economy at all, and then just going straight, fast, heroic as soon as he can possibly do.
I don't know if I can see a counter for Tsukuyomi that isn't just do the same thing.
No, it's got to be
I'm
it.
not sure I can't see any sort of early rush that would work.
It's nothing
like
to
discuss.
discuss.
It's so hard to get.
It's got to be fast heroic was fast heroic. It's going to be really fun. I'm happy I'm not the one playing it, because this is going to be chaos.
May the faster heroic win. There we go.
And the thing is, I think you want to be on the offense. I don't think you want to be on the defense. Whoever's playing defense will lose, is my assumption here. Because the Tengu are going to be able to just jump in on villagers and, two-shot a villager.
I agree. The only other thing is maybe Miko healing. You might be able to play around a little bit. You might lose too many villagers, but maybe with Miko healing, you could.
You got to time it really
advantage.
well. And even then, like I said, it's literally two shots. So if you have two Tengu, you can one-shot a villager. The healing's not going to help that.
Yeah, no, if it's that quick. I haven't really done this strategy. I've come up against it a couple of times, but
you're an ethical person. That's good to hear. So actually, I want to look at this from Avery's perspective. Because like I said, I'm almost certain it's going to be super fast heroic. And my guess is whoever goes heroic first is going to win the game. That's my assumption.
Yeah, like you're saying, if you can get on the offensive first. I mean, maybe if you do end up on the defensive, maybe the response still is to just garrison your villagers and go on the offensive yourself. Maybe we'll see two Tengu in both players' bases undefended. I don't know.
Could be. There is the wild card, and that's the Shogun. The Shogun will be able to not only shut down Tengu, but also spawn samurais as it hits the Tengu.
True. Yeah, I guess maybe Tengu on the offense, Shogun on the defense is maybe the move if you have Tengu in your base.
Yeah, probably. And then, God, you got to micro so well. You got to micro the Shogun at home, and then you got to micro, I think, separate groups of Tengu in your opponent's base. So, my God, my APM cannot keep up with this. I can
I'm the
guarantee
same. I'd have no chance.
And that's oftentimes the thing with these super abusive strats. Like we say that the Tengu fast heroic is an abusive strat, and it is. It is obviously overpowered. It's the reason why Tsukuyomi is first picked in pretty much every single matchup we're seeing so far. And that said, you do still have to micro it, and when you come up in a clutch game, there's so much microing to be done.
Yeah, it's very different to the early Amaterasu samurai spam ideas where you do still have to play well.
Yeah.
It is overpowered, but you do still have to play well to do it.
I will say, Avely, I'm a bit surprised by how he's playing. He got a super early Miko. Oh, he actually killed the Kitsune there. It's really nice.
Yeah, Kitsune down for Nullus.
He got a super early Miko out, so he's gonna get a little bit of extra favor.
This is a very late advance for Nullus.
Yeah, but that makes sense if you're going fast heroic. And bro,
yeah, if you're not expecting pressure.
Avery's going stable. Maybe I misread this situation entirely. I think Nullus is going fast heroic, seeing how late he's advancing here. Usually, a super late classical age is going to mean you're just going to get classical age, build a market, and then leapfrog to heroic.
Yeah, you've got a little bit more eco with that extra villager or two, haven't you? But yeah, it seems like Avely is going into some pressure. I think you might be right that that's a mistake.
We'll see. I mean, Avely, like I said, he was the big innovator. I don't know if he was the innovator, but certainly the first I saw doing it on ladder. He was the first doing it on ladder. So maybe he knows more than we do. Could be the case.
He's trying to deny some of that favor income from the Miko on the left. Well, he's got to be careful now with units coming in.
Could also be that he's building. He built 3 horses right now. 4th incoming. Could be that he's just stopping at 5 or something and then going to take it from there. Kitsune down.
Possibly.
So it's Avely. 2 Kitsunes down for Avely. I mean, that's something. But then you look at Nullus. What is he doing? You look at his economy. I think he's definitely going heroic. Armory is in.
Yeah, he's got the armory down. He might be trying to. Avely might be trying to force some units out from Nullus, but he doesn't look like he's going to get drawn into that. He's perfectly happy with the armory. There is a forward gold mine. Oh no, sorry, it's Ghost Lake. 2 gold mines here, so not an issue for Nullus.
I wonder if a market would have been better. Sell some wood, buy food or something like you're going fast heroic.
Yeah, you'd think the armory wouldn't be. You wouldn't really get much value out of that. You're not going to get armory upgrades. They don't apply to Tengu.
Yeah, literally all you need. All you need is Tengu. Why bother getting armory? But at the same time, armory. Maybe if the game actually does go later, you do need armory upgrades.
Yeah, but you can always drop the armory later, can't you? It's not a scary thing to do.
Yeah.
In a couple of minutes.
Naginata Rider goes down for Avely and doesn't get the Miko kill in. The Jorogumo getting so much value here for Nolus.
Yeah, he's doing really, really well with that.
Yeah, it's
Especially
so
it's not a
tanky.
particularly quick unit. He's getting it well out of the base, but he's managing to keep it alive.
Yep.
Got to be careful with that Miko though.
Yeah, that's what you got to focus down the Miko, not the Spider Lady. Another Jorogumo special attack, and I think barely enough. Oh, just actually manages to killing it. Really bad for Avely. He needs a lot of value in from these Naginata Riders, and killing some Kitsune there here, getting a Miko kill there, it's nice to be sure, but it's not the kind of thing that's going to win you the game. Nolus has 53 favor in bank. He's got 500 wood. He's going to be able to use New Moon on Timble as soon as he advances and just pump out 3, almost 4 Tengu immediately.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got the value from the Mikos already in a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he is going to be able to get those Tengu out and those villager kills.
Yeah.
That he's presumably going to get onto Avely is paying them off.
So Avely now getting an armory and slowly actually inching towards Heroic Age himself. Got that Hachiman pre-queued, but there, let's say, look at Nolus' perspective here. New Moon is in. Whoa! He forgot to queue up Tengu before he used New Moon.
Oh no!
He lost 2 bills also. We only got to produce 1 Tengu with the New Moon. They are really fast to train, actually, though.
He's got the Shogun in as well.
Nice.
Heading straight across the map with that one. And Nolus hasn't managed to get his macro right either. He's got 900 gold when he wants to go to the Heroic Age, and not quite enough food.
Oh wait, Avely?
Sorry, Avely, yes.
Yeah, and he built an armory also. He didn't get a Market. I think that's got to be a mistake. Going for the armory instead of Market. Okay, look at this. Shogun and Tengu are in Avely's base now. See how much damage these things can deal.
Avely's done a good job of getting all his villagers onto the back of his base, but is it enough?
Ooh, a bit of a failed jump there. So far, so good for Avely getting the tower upgrade. I don't think it's going to do much. 77% pierce armor on the Tengu. So this is kind of sick. If Avely can actually just survive this minute or two and get his own heroic in, as we see Hachiman is almost in for Avely. Potentially, not even that bad for Avely. He's going to use New Moon. He's going to get those Tengu out himself. And he just doesn't have the wood for it. So Nolus, if he can manage to get the Tengu on top of the wood lines, that would be really high value for him.
Yeah, he's got so much favor, and as you say, not enough wood. But he has got 22 on wood, so maybe hold off on the New Moon. Wait 30 seconds for the New Moon. He's going to do it immediately, it seems.
Oh, look at the Tengu damage here. Oh, Avely losing a Tengu in the middle of the Ghost Lake. Not good. 26 to 24 villagers. A lot more military value out for Nolus, but Avely is in Heroic Age himself too. So much idle time on these villagers though, back and forth. Nolus actually has managed to do a really good job with his Tengu. Even though he hasn't got that many villager kills, he's managed to force so much idle time that Avely is not quite up to speed compared to Nolus in terms of military out on the field.
No, he's got to get those Tengu out because he's got so much favor in the bank.
Yeah.
He's got to get those out as quickly as he can.
It's all about getting the wood in.
Yeah. I guess he's obviously anticipating this. He knows what's coming. I guess it's a good question as well. Do you want a second daimyo? You almost want the Shogun to do the damage to the Tengu. I mean, it's tricky to catch them, I guess, at times, but you kind of don't want something else taking up that damage for you if you can get the Shogun on top of it.
What are you saying? Do you want a...
well, he's got... Nolus has a second daimyo.
Yeah. I think that's
But you
good.
always want only the Shogun to do damage.
Yeah, but there's so many Tengus that you have to take care of. You cannot just rely on the lone Shogun.
Yeah, true. Number of horse archers as well.
Yeah.
And there's so much power in these units for Tsukuyomi.
But they're risky units to make as well. They only have 5 speed. Naginata has 6, for example. So if you get caught out in the middle of nowhere, which there's a lot of on Ghost Lake, you can get punished really hard for it.
Yeah, you could put a couple of Kitsune in there, I guess, as well.
Oh yeah, true.
With an Inari Okami, but
yeah,
but yeah, like you say, they are. I guess moving them into an offensive position without a castle or towers to back them up is a bit risky.
Oh, look over on the left side. Small bit of action happening, not too much. Avery just retreating again. Avery's managed to spend a lot of his favor. He's still got 40 remaining. Actually, make a Tengu count. We should have that's the function that we need. A Tengu count on stream. Right now, it's 5 for Avery and it's 6 for Nollis. There's 2 Tengu in queue for Avery though, and Nollis has only got 16 favor.
Yeah, they're both at the same level of Bushido as well.
Game is actually very even. I'm surprised after the start. I think the start looked so good for Nollis, but after all, Avery has sort of managed to stabilize quite well here.
Yeah, he really struggled to get any villager damage. Well, he got some, but with all of Avery's villagers at the back of his base or on goats right next to the town centre, he didn't quite push in fully, which I think was fair enough. It's understandable. There's a lot of buildings here. It's tricky to get that damage off, but didn't quite get the value I was expecting.
Who could look to bring these Naginata riders back. If you can pinch it. Oh, really nice raid from Nollis. Look at that. 2 villagers down, 3 villagers down. And once again, forcing so much idle time. They're so brutal. It's just in and out. 3 villagers dead and gone. You can't deal damage to them. Tengu are way. Oh my god, there's 8 for Avery.
Well, yeah, they do that jump to try and land on the Tengu, but by the time the animation's finished, the Tengu are a good few meters away.
Yeah. 6 Tengu in for Nollis, 7th incoming. Actually, keeping all this in mind, I think Avery is the one who should probably look to have a fight here.
I was going to say, with the horse archers that Nollis went for, I think Avery might be in a good position because he's gone more into Naganatas and Tengu, Heroes, Shogun, etc.
Ooh, careful, Avery.
But yeah, he's getting caught out here.
Yeah. I would love to see Avery just forcing a fight. He saw the horse archers. He should know that his units are so much better than Nollis's in a big fight out on the Ghost Lake. But I think that's a nice little skirmish from Nollis. He got a lot out of that. Ooh. 1 Tengu down from Nollis. That's huge. 8 versus 1 Tengu.
I couldn't see what it was. If you can get onto these horse archers quickly with the Tengu and then run away.
Oh my god.
Spotted it.
No.
No, yeah. Not enough time.
See, the Daimyo actually makes sense here. You can chase Tengu around like that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think Avery should take a fight. He's down on villagers, only slightly. But I think his army is in a slightly better spot.
There are so many good opportunities to sort of pincer the horse archers in. But look, here's the big fight. Swampland and Swampland. This is such a chaotic fight. So many horse archers in the back. The Tengu not quite on top of them. But yeah, we will see if we're right about what we were predicting. That
yeah, it could be decided so much on things like the Shogun play, if the how much damage the Shogun gets with the samurai spawning. But yeah, Avery, look at the military population. Avery's won that fight heavily.
Dude, horse archers are just not it. We saw that here. Naginata riders as well as Daimyo, so strong right here. And the horse archers 5 speed, they're not even good for shoot and scoot. That's such a big win for Avery. He's been behind the entire game, both in terms of economy and in military numbers, but here in this big fight he had more Tengu and he had the better human units.
Yeah, I think it was all just that idle time that happened after Nollis went heroic, but he didn't quite get much damage after that, and with the unit compositions I think is where Avery's winning this.
Yeah.
He might not have been able to produce as much, but Naganatas versus horse archers is the real difference. He is going into horse archers now, though.
It's so weird. He just had that big fight won because he didn't produce horse archers himself, but now he's getting them. Maybe, actually not even maybe, I know it's because he doesn't have any food available. No goats, no farms. Well, there's some chicken over here and there's some hunt up here on the top side. So eventually he'll be able to produce some again. But right now, he's got to say, well, horse archers is the only thing I can make. Nollis, meanwhile, he's got 8 farms set up. That's nice. He's got some hunt over here. 12 villages on food, apparently. But yeah, the 8 farms is going to do well for Nulls. That's going to be really nice throughout this game.
And
Good
Avery's
raid.
getting a lot of healing in with these Miko. He's got 5 Miko in the middle of his army healing now. Although he's taking some villager damage.
Ooh, yeah, that's sick. Really sick, actually.
There's 10 daimyo from Nullus. Is that an overreaction?
No, I like it. I like it a lot. I think the daimyo are just fine, even versus horse archers too.
True. Yeah, they've got damage multiplier against cavalry. They've got high pierce armor.
I think daimyo is the way to go. If you can afford them, what do they cost? 50 food, 110 gold. Dude, the price is actually fine. This is a double gold mine Ghost Lake. 50 food, 110. That's a perfect price. Just go.
They're both floating about 1,000 food, 1,000 gold. Sorry. So yeah, like you say, it's not an issue.
Dude, maybe even forgo the Naginata riders. Just go full daimyo if you're asking me.
The only thing is they do cost a little bit of favor, which does limit your ability to get Tengu out, but only 2 favors, so it's not too bad.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I keep forgetting that. 2 favors.
Although with so many daimyo out from your opponent, you probably don't want to keep making Tengus. Well, I guess with the 5.5 speed versus...
I think you do. Good
yeah, 5.3 with the jump, you probably do actually, don't you?
The thing is, I would probably... Oh my god. 3 daimyo getting caught here from Avely. I don't think he saw that.
Maybe... Yeah, he could have retreated those. They could have got away, but...
Yeah, I think he was busy microing his Tengu down the bottom instead.
We are seeing champion come through for both players now.
Avely sleeping a bit here. He's going to lose 2 Tengu to the daimyo. Not good. Good Tengu count here. 5 for Avely and 0 for Nullis. Hello?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I think they've gone. I don't think he's got any.
He's producing 1. Crazy. So, I mean, we are 18 minutes into the game now. Both players with a decent amount of armory upgrades. Yeah, actually a good amount of armory upgrades. Shogun still available for Nullis. I think we're actually maybe at the stage where Tengu is... I don't know if they're outscaled per se, but they're definitely not as OP broken as they were early on in the game.
Certainly with this many daimyo in.
Yeah.
Nullus is actually keeping his Shogun back a little bit.
Yeah, he wants to sort of just use it for sniping the Tengu whenever they use their jump and they're no longer mobile. Big fight here. Horse Arch is doing a lot of damage in the back for both of these players, but the Tengu, I think, are doing a tremendous job for Avely. The big difference in the 2 armies are Tengu for Avely. Are you kidding me?
Nullus lost his Shogun in the middle of that as well, and 458 HP for Avely's Shogun. Avely's Shogun's not going to go down anytime soon. I don't know if Avely was focus firing Nullis' Shogun, but he got it into a bad position and it died very quickly.
I think with the Horse Archers, you can really focus fire them. I spent a lot of time before that fight talking about maybe the Tengu were outscaled, but I think they showed their worth still here.
Well, he started with 5, didn't he? And I think they still got 5.
Yeah.
They were fully in that fight. They weren't hiding.
Crazy. Well, it's not over for Nullis. He's managed to build up an army again. Avely has
he's only got a small villager lead, but he keeps repopping.
Yeah, Avely has pre-queued Watatsumi now. That's the god that gives you the Typhoon, and it gives you a Horse Archer upgrade as well, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Extra 2 range and plus 25% damage. That's quite significant.
That's a lot.
Okay. Lots of small skirmishes around the map. Seems like Nulls is winning this one. But I think a large part of the reason why is because Watatsumi is now in for Avely. So a lot of resources invested into that Mythic Age. And Nulls doesn't know this, of course. But if he doesn't get any damage still the next 2 minutes, it's going to be rough for Nulls. Because I think that Typhoon is going to be really, really big. And then on top of that, the extra range and damage on the Horse Archers afterwards is going to be really crazy.
Yeah, I haven't seen too much of the Typhoon, but I'm imagining it can take out most of this army's HP. And then if Avely pushes this gold mine on the left and denies gold for Nullus, it's going to be really, really dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, he's looking like he's happy to take a fight even while going Mythic here.
Yeah, he shouldn't, really. That's a classic rookie mistake. I'm not saying Avely's a rookie, but like when you're advancing to heroic or mythic, that's not the right time to take a fight. Unless you feel quite certain that your opponent is doing the same. Because you're down the resources that you poured into that 8th advance. So really, really bad time to take a fight.
Sit under the castle. If he wants to come to you, then so be it. But don't force it.
You can do some shoot and scoot with the horse archers here.
He's doing horse archer into horse archer. I guess he's getting the Tengu in, but they're not quite landing on it.
Stuff here from Avely needs to get out now, though.
Although he might drop the Typhoon as soon as it comes in. That he could be trying to surprise Nullus here with that.
He could have. Oh, he should do it now, probably. Let's do full export reveal here. Dude, seeing it? There it comes.
There we go.
Typhoon is in, and there's no escaping this Typhoon. The area of effect of the Typhoon is massive, and you see it right there. All the horse archers going down. Already now, we've got the asymmetrical bows being queued, and that's gonna make such a big difference. When you have a mirror matchup and one has got this upgrade and the other doesn't, it's absolutely massive.
Yeah, the range, the damage, well, especially the range, but yeah, huge. And he's going up to check on this top gold mine. I think he's assuming that that's where Nullus would be, which would make sense, but he's actually far down on the left.
Yep. Also Shinigami in. I think this unit is quite good.
Yeah, well, it comes back to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you can get the upgrade and you come back to life again, a 3rd time. But now Avely feeling so confident, and at the same time maybe feeling some pressure that maybe Nullus is going to mitigate himself. So now is the time to get some damage dealt. No time to sitting back, so he just dives right under the town center on top of these farms. Meaning Nullus right now has got 0 food income.
He has read it correctly. Nullus is going to mitigate.
Yeah. Yeah, and look at this. What a well-played game from Avely.
Well done. He did have an Onmyoji out. He was getting a couple, getting ready to start sieging. But
oh, did he? Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, he's got one there, and he's got one in queue as well.
Big.
Shame, I'd quite like to see that, but...
They're so good.
Oh, yeah.
They require a lot of micro, because if you don't micro them, they're just going to die to arrow fire, or they're going to get sniped and so on. But my god, the damage from these things, it's insane.
Yeah, glass cannons really, but very, very powerful.
Yeah. Really cool game here. This was such a cool game, actually. I don't know if I'm sold on the strategy Avely did. I don't know if I'm sold, but certainly once the game did kick in, it did seem like Avely just managed to fight the fights better than Nullus did or something.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised as well, but I think it was the Naginata versus the Horse Archer choice at the start, and maybe a bit of better micro with the Shogun in the big fight.
Yeah, the unit comp.
Look
at the all resources collected. Nullus is ahead by 5,000.
Yeah, you can see it in the total military resource value on those 2 fights. If you look at the drop, it's so much bigger for Nullus.
Oh yeah, wow. Insane. Just 3 gigantic drops.
Yeah.
Wow.
So this is a game 5?
Yeah, we're to 5th and final.
So what's the only map we haven't seen? Is it Steppe?
Yes, it's got to be Steppe now.
Okay. And they're about 2 minutes away from starting.
Perfect. So Uranus and Zeus versus Uranus or Zeus versus what is it? Nuwa or Shinong, is that right?
Yeah, Nuwa and Shinong.
Interesting.
So we're probably going to see quite an aggressive game from Avely, I would imagine. Maybe not actually with... I don't know, what would you expect here? Because I would expect China to be a bit more defensive. Quadri change.
I don't want to play Uranus and I don't want to play Zeus against China.
No.
But I definitely don't want to play Su, so I expect Oranos versus probably Shinong, since Knowles has first picked Shinong and then Nua a bit later.
If Avely does his fast advance with Oranos, you might be able to deny a second TC from the Nua and the Shinong player if they go for that.
The thing is with Shinong is he's got his farms, so he can make the Kwafu or whatever invisible.
True.
And Nua has got Giften, Kwafu plus the Clay Peasants. So both of these gods have something extra up their arsenal for a 2 TC boom.
Yeah, and if you drop like a house or something, I've done this before, drop a house near the TC, then drop the Earth Wall, and then drop the TC. Just make sure that they can't get near it.
But it is step, so you usually don't want a 2 TC boom here. Although, maybe as China, you can actually afford it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. I'm not sure.
I think what I would do is pick Shinong, go step, and you just gotta spam out units. Whether it's versus Oranos or versus Zeus, you just gotta spam units while spamming Kuafu. And then when the inevitable fight over the second gold mine comes around, I think with the Kuafu economy, you've got yourself in a better position than your opponent. I think that would be my approach to this matchup if I was Knowles here.
Yeah, I think that's very wise, because I was thinking something similar before when playing China. If I just kind of match my opponent's TCs, then I should outboom them.
Yeah,
effectively with the Kwafu.
Yeah.
So I don't have to take any big risks of going 2 TC against someone who's going to do an all-in.
Yeah.
I just match them the whole way, and then I should have more eco.
All right, can we stop at 6 seconds? It's okay.
I'm at 8. But
okay, I'm going to 8.
Catch up to me.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Avely is sending his oracles all forward here.
Yeah, so let's introduce the map here. It's Oranos from Avely. And yeah, like you said, he's going very aggressive against Nullis, as predicted on Shinong. Like apparently it's the god that Nullis feels the most comfortable with. I also think most people will say that Shinong is slightly better than Nua, perhaps. Although they are both Chinese, I think most people would say they are both S tier. Maybe Shinong is just a step above it. Big reason for it is that you've got access to the Dao Swordsman with Rusho upgrades and with Wang Di upgrades. And it's just such a nice late game power spike to sort of look forward to.
Yeah, so powerful. And
also,
Fire Archers to fend off any early pressure perhaps from Oceanus Mamillo.
Yeah. We see Null's going for the early Shinong's farm. And on a map like Steppe, I think this is really impactful because it means that all the food in your base is going to last for a lot longer. Basically, 2 villagers gathering at Hunt, actually faster than Hunt, for the rest of the game. And not having to deplete Hunt or Chicken or berries meanwhile. It's a really, really big factor, especially, like I said, on a map like Steppe, because it's gonna be, you're gonna take your gazelles, you're gonna take your chicken and berries, and then it's gonna be very risky to move outside for boars otherwise. So, Shinong's farms, I would say this is a really good god power on this map as well.
Yeah, you can wait for those Kwafu to pay off, can't you?
Yeah.
You typically have to go out for food a bit earlier than you do gold, but here you can start to equalize that a bit more.
I think it's even worth. I think it's even worth recasting it rather early at Shinong's farms. Obviously, you want to get your Kwafu out in the K gauge, but then maybe while you're advancing, just get 2 extra farms down. Why not?
Yeah.
Jared asks, would I say Shinong is a step above Nua? What do you think? Should I ban him?
I don't think we can allow those sort of puns. It's a very early relic grab from Avely, going for the Sistrum of Bast. And a very fast advance as well. It's a 3-minute advance.
Damn, so it's a 3-minute advance, and he's going for the Sistrum of Bast on top of it. I guess he's going to get cheaper villages really soon. I guess that's good, but... What is this for? These super early...
I guess Shinong farms, he's going to just go aggressive with Mamillo Caladria. Because Nullis hasn't clicked up, he's not quite close to clicking up, he hasn't dropped a temple yet. Oh no, he's dropping a temple now, but he hasn't got food just yet. I guess you can try and get some damage done.
Nulls is getting a third
that gold.
Kuafu as well, so it's gonna be a long while, but Nulls, all he has to do is make a rather simple wall, like here and maybe here, from around his silo. All he has got to do is do that, and then how is Avely gonna get damage dealt with Murmillos?
Yeah, if he was a bit quicker, he could also try and herd these Gazelle
Yeah.
back towards the town centre quickly.
Yeah, good
Before he
point.
does that, we'll try and secure it.
Dude, what is Avely
little bit
doing?
safer.
This 3-minute advance into Murmillo. It's not gonna. Oh, it's so risky. The thing with these early advances is that the sooner you advance, the worse your economy is going to be. So you really need to get some damage dealt in order for it to pay off. And you just don't see that with Oranos. Especially if you start investing into hero oracles. Hero
Well, yeah,
Murmillo
Nullis
right
has
here.
dropped a couple of Shenong farms on his gold mine as well, so he's just got no issue with that. I know it's all the way around the back anyway, but
Yeah, he did what I said. He got the Kuafus out in a cake, and then he uses Shenong's farms now to protect himself. Could even do it around the wood line as well. Okay, nice little small skirmish there with the Caladria that looked nice, but it's nothing. It's like half HP on a Pioneer. Now he's hitting a tower. Who cares?
yeah, I mean, I think hitting the tower is the right move because he can't do anything else.
Yeah.
But like you say, it's not going to do anything.
All he can do, basically. And while not only is Avely advancing, what was it, even like 2 minutes earlier than Nullis, not only that, but there's 3 Kuafu, of course, in the army of Nullis, plus the 2 Shenong farms. Like, the economy for Nullis is just infinitely better than what Avely's got currently. We've got a 4th Oracle? This is so weird the way Avely plays here. If you want to invest into hero oracles, if you want to invest into an additional oracle, that's fine. But you can't rush simultaneously. Either you rush or you boom. You can't do both. At least initially.
Yeah, and he's also not quite controlling this Murmillo as well.
No.
Ooh, I think it might be going down with the answer.
Nice little move to just manually use the Yatsu there to block the pathing.
Is he going all in on a gold starve? I see an oracle over on the left, keeping an eye on this gold mine. He's got a sky passage on the right. Maybe he's going to mine this gold out to completion.
Yeah, it's got to be it.
It's too early for this.
It's got to be
like you say, I don't see him holding any. When Nullis can push out, I don't see him holding it.
Well, this sky passage is amazing no matter what. Boars, trees, gold mine. There's everything he needs right here. So that's nice. But, you know, just having access to resources is not enough because Avely is getting heavily outboomed. I'm so interested in seeing the post-game all resources collected. I'm sure Avely is just down so much here. Like, not even funny how much he's down. Nice little thing you can do. Bait out the Yatsu special there just by moving forward, and then you can sort of surround it.
Yeah, I used to hate this playing China. You look away from your army for a minute, and the Yatsu dives into a fight against 10 units. It can't win.
you can turn off that special yourself, you know.
Yeah, I should do that actually.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about that.
So yeah, right.
Sorry, go on.
What is there to say? It's just Avely, he did the super fast advance, he got his Murmillos out and everything, but there's just nothing to strike. Very simple few walls and a house. And that's all Nulls needed to defend
He's
this.
also getting frontline heroics.
Oh yeah.
So he's probably going to produce a few heroes. He's heroizing a couple of Terma. I guess Shenong gets the free myth units, but so far, not sure this is quite needed. I think a few more regular units would be needed.
You take a look at the relics, because Avely got all 4 of them. One of them adds regeneration to myth units, useless. One of them cheaper villages, it's not great. One of them gives regeneration to heroes, more or less useless. And one of them gives extra damage for towers against myth units, rather useless. So
yeah, the heroes regen, you know, can be cool because you can heroize your whole army, but you can do that with Hyperion and get the 1.5 regen.
Yeah, I mean, the
You know,
regen is
0.25 is not really enough.
0.25 compared to, like you said, 1.5. It's
not enough.
It's insane. It's 1/6 the efficiency of the Hyperion upgrade.
Skopos.
So that investment that he made into the Hero Oracle just hasn't paid off at all. But this is nice. The Sky Passage up here, this is the kind of play that you need to make when you're Raunos on step. Why Raunos is really good on step, because you often find these locations with hunt, gold, wood, all in one spot. And it's so sick. It's so sick. You see it similarly over on the left side here. Gold, mine, wood. 5 boars in one spot.
I wonder whether maybe this would have been suicide going 2TC, but maybe Averley should have gone for a second town center after some admittedly very light early aggression. I don't know. Maybe the issue is just advancing at 3 minutes, but I just don't see him winning this.
In my opinion, that's the issue. 3-minute advances. Doesn't make any sense to me.
If Nullus had a forward gold mine, you could maybe, although I guess with the Shenong farms, that's not really going to pay off, is it?
No, it's not. But, I mean, it's by no means over for Averley. But we'll see how much gold is remaining here. 630. So we're getting to the point now where Nullus is going to try to advance to probably this gold mine up in the center of the map. Could also be the left side. Either way, Averley's going to have to see, does he want to fight for the second gold, or he's gonna continue maybe seeing if he can pull ahead with Sky Passages. That
There's
could be
only
a play
5
too.
fire archers here for Nullus.
How many?
5 fire archers.
Oops.
He's got a lot of javelineers, which is interesting.
Yeah, 16 javelineers, 17 Dow swordsmen, 6 fire archers. Averley, meanwhile, 17 Mermillos, 11 Mermillos, and 18 Mermillos and 11 Termas.
Yeah, this is the thing. I don't think he's going to be... Well, especially with lightning weapons. You know, we can shockwave Carnivore all we like, but lightning weapons is so good.
Yeah, that's true. And the javelineers...
I don't see him winning this fight on the gold if he goes for it.
Javelineers 17 Rangers, Terma 14. You really see that here. Actually sniping down a Terma.
And they're not slow either, the Javelineers. I know they haven't got a horse, but 4.8 versus 5 speed.
Dude, I was so surprised. I played an Atlantean versus China game, and I thought, my anti-archers are on a horse. Yours are walking around. And they're like 0.2 slower than mine. Hello? Averley's got 6 oracles right now. Well, maybe 5.
And he's going heroic.
Nice. Okay.
So, definitely not going to be taking a fight on this gold mine. Maybe he's seen the Javelineers and thought, get a Chaos off onto that.
Okay, riddle me this. Lightning weapons versus Chaos. Is it good? Is it even a good thing to Chaos during lightning weapons? Because...
Oh my god.
Well, the units are just going to get stunned. So it's like...
Yeah, true.
I don't know if it's actively good or bad.
Okay, I think it's good because it allows you to get away.
Yeah.
But you're right that you won't get that much damage. But it allows you to get away and escape the lightning weapons. So I think it is worth it.
But it is funny that it kind of counters itself in a way.
Yeah.
8 Xenong's farms in for Nullus right now. 40 favors still remaining. And these Xenong's farmers are 0.92, which is a really high gather rate for a peasant compared to 0.72 for herdables. So yeah,
it was 0.8 on Hunt at the start of the game.
Yeah,
so, yeah, even more than
it's really sick. He gets the farm upgrades for free, obviously. Well, we're looking at Averley because I do feel like Averley is the one who's on a timer, the one who has to make something happen. Especially now, he's got a minute where he's heroic age, where Nullus isn't. And this is about the time where, I think you gotta force a fight here. If not now, then when? Actually,
I think this is dangerous without the lightning weapons being cast.
Using Chaos before lightning weapons is cast. Now all 3 God powers cast for Averley. Is it gonna do much? Doesn't look like it.
We've got lightning weapons in as well, for Nullus, but
yeah,
didn't look like he got too much damage. But Averley is just so far down on military.
Yeah, I think barely anything happened there. Like it's just that the God powers were used, and that looked fancy and all. But another thing is the Sages wasn't actually in position. What you gotta do is you gotta use Chaos, and then can micro your satyrs and then get a really sick special attack off.
Yeah.
That didn't happen here. So
Doesn't have
maybe
the
a
upgrade for
bit
them either yet.
a bit too fast considering you didn't get to do that, but then, you know, if you waited, then Russia would get in.
I think he's looking to get a couple of satyr hits off and then run away. He's got a few Contarius out as well. Gonna
Yeah,
go
that's
raiding.
nice. Wait, that's actually Contarius are actually really nice. Dao Swordsmen, Javelineers, Fire Archers, Pioneers. They're all countered by the...
Yeah, true. Dao will probably do okay into them, but you can just run
Yeah.
away if you get into fights with Dao.
Dude, 149
Great
HP
speed.
on Dao Swordsman. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're really tanky. You just don't want to face them straight up, I think, because they're so slow. But
Yeah.
they're actually really good in a fight.
But Avery has to fight them straight up because this gold mine, so long as this is allowed to be mined for nulls, Avery's just falling further and further behind.
Yeah, I don't see where Aveley wins this game at this point. Not much has happened, as you say, but I just don't know where he can win this.
No. I mean, Contarius is such a sick call. If you can get like 20 Contarius, some Satyrs out, use all 3 God powers once again. He's got 6 Oracles, so if he just waits, you can get those God powers off of cooldown. That's going to be really sick.
And it looks like what he's trying to do. He's running away. A
Yeah.
Tao Wu special here would be good. If Nullus triggers it manually, but it's a little bit slow on that. We are seeing some Halberdiers as well from Nullus. I don't know if he's going to get the Chio upgrade, but he can shut down those Contarius very well.
Got heavy infantry also. Ooh, look at that! Look at the Contarius raid. Baolei is being built, but the Contarius.
He's going to notice. 2 seconds on the Baolei. It's going to finish up.
Yeah, and the Fey Beast is used to pretty great effect. Avery is now retreating. There's so many archers in for Nullus. Contarius are doing a tremendous job, but there's a Baihu over here now.
Yeah, he hasn't really managed to get any heroes for any of these myth units now. He was doing it early on and he got frontline heroics, but he's only got 1 hero Terma.
Yeah, now Avery is forced to take a fight, because he's not gonna win.
He's trapped in the corner. He's bringing the Oracle hero in. Doing anything he can.
This guy gonna cut it?
Losing all of those units.
Nah. Wasn't enough. Poor Avery, now with... How many is this? 14 units in army. Versus... no,
Well, he's a fighter. We've seen that in the other games. He doesn't give up easily.
no, this is the 5th and final game, so... Why not? Why not keep at it?
He's got another Chaos.
Oh yeah, that's what he was waiting for, was all
Help.
3 God powers.
Yeah,
again.
trying to run away.
He
I think
spent
it was,
some...
part of the problem was the Satyr. They're just too slow. He had them in his main army.
Yeah. Yeah, he wanted
Maybe
to
he
do
had
the hit and
sacrificed
run,
them.
and in the process he got himself caught. I think these Dao swordsmen are almost fully upgraded in the heroic age now for Nullus. He's pretty cute Huangdi. Pouch in as well. Here's the Halberdiers. Doesn't have that Tiao upgrade, but they'll still be great.
There's 4 upgraded Satyr now.
Yeah.
Not sure it's enough, but
I
he's
mean,
been
it's
looking
just...
all over the map for these Contarius raids as well, but I don't think he's really got much damage.
No. No, he can't get any damage dealt.
Everything's in the main base or on that Baolei, on that gold mine.
Yep. And the thing is, these satyrs are good, but the upgrade from Ruscio that gives... wait, he doesn't have that. But he can get
pierce
the
damage,
upgrade
yeah.
that gives him extra pierce armor. So it's just... the Dao Swordsman will actually be fine against the satyrs. And then there's Pioneers on top of it. Before long, there's going to be a dragon from Huangdi. Now setting up a new Baolei over on another gold mine here. Another 2 gold mines, actually. And I don't think AV is anywhere nearby. Nope. He sees it though.
Yeah, he sees it with the Oracle, but I don't see any chance of him denying it.
Oh, look at the Baihu up in the top.
Yeah, the Baihu destroyed a sky passage down on the bottom already.
Oh yeah, sick.
But it didn't manage to catch any villages, I don't think. Could get a couple there.
Baihu so strong. Seriously underrated myth unit.
Yeah, I guess Chaos as well.
Gonna be the last resort here from Avely. Wang Di is still a minute to go, so this fight is going to be without the dragon. This is looking kind of good, Bravely, if you're asking me.
I think this is good. There's a lot of Javelineers. I think he might do quite well in this fight.
Yep. Ooh, the Sage actually managed to get a Sage there. That's really
I think
sick.
he's going to win that quite well.
Oh, amazing, Avely.
I think he's still behind with
Yeah.
Wang Di coming in, but
He's
that
way
is big.
behind. He's way behind, but that's so sick. That's what Uranus can do. Recasting those god powers, getting those Satyr specials in during chaos. So crazy. Now Jiangxia is on top of the, how many, 6 Satyrs in the back. Avely really got to get some Centaurs on top of him. Doing so much damage.
Yeah,
already taking down 2 Satyrs, looking to take down a third. Or maybe just one second. There's the second Satyr. But nevertheless, once again, pretty decent fight, I think, for Avely. But Huang Di is in for Nulls now. 48 favor in bank. We'll see what he spends his favor on now.
And I guess, because I think Nullus went to full population, but now that he's lost some units, he's able to kind of repop for a new composition, and he's got so many halberdiers.
Yeah, that'll be nice for him.
Contarius, I think.
Almost full
it's
infantry.
Get trickier for Avely.
Almost full infantry, and then just 6 Javelineers and some horses. Oh, he's a dragon. Making its entrance. Oh, he's gonna target the Satyrs? Or maybe not. Either way. No heroes, actually? There's 4 pioneers. I don't think that's enough.
Not really any ranged units either.
Oh,
Only
and the
Satyr,
Satyrs
I
are
guess,
melting the dragon.
I didn't realise.
It's not enough, though. It's not enough.
That's good to keep in the back of my head for next time I play Uranus.
Use the Satyrs for the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. These things have triple multiplier versus myth units. So, very strong.
And he has killed it.
Yep.
But no other units left.
Oh, Avely thought that's how you win the game. That's not how you win the game. What a good series. Unfortunate for Avely here. The early advance just didn't pay off. And I don't see any world where they would ever pay off against the gold mine that we saw here and the entire map here. But good effort nonetheless. What a sick game 4 with the Tsukuyomi mirror also.
Yeah, really good series.
Yeah.
Some really back and forth games. That Gaia Susanoo, the Tsukuyomi game. Things didn't always go as I expected. Really, really good.
Hey, thanks for joining me in this cast.
Well, thank you for having me. It was fun.
Good.
It was a lot of fun. I'll hop off the call now. I'll let you continue your stream, but thank you.
Awesome. Hey, thanks so much. I'll see you.
See ya.
That's Einherjib. What a nice guy. What a nice guy he was. A good caster too. What do you guys say? One last game and then we call it a day. I play versus, who was it? Is it B or Quoth tomorrow? I forgot. Soup versus B tomorrow, 14 GMT, 3 Central European time. I'll put that in my general chat. In the Discord. Go and crush him tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be hard. He beat Quoth. I can't believe B beat Quoth. Mori Mori. What does that mean, Alpes? Mori Mori. I lose tomorrow, I lose 20. Oh, you're gonna win, Elpez. I believe in you. I know you're gonna do well. Yes, I send all my power to you. Ably with another Uranus on step.
Greg ini Hro Iatawi.
Inegirek.
Greg Hro Iatawi. Enito. Ayo refer.
Entio.
Greg Inito.
Oh yeah, it's versus Suit.
Inito.
Kid.
Elapis versus Suit. It's gonna be such a good game.
Inegirek.
Kid.
In white high.
And which. Greg Inito.
Entio nu. Thayu. Nu.
Oh no, Arabesu versus Garnath. Oh, okay.
Kid. Enito. Tayo.
Gonna suck then. Never mind.
Greg you ayo refer.
Just kidding, just kidding.
In which.
Inegirek.
Enito. Greg, you know.
Girej.
You know.
Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks so much for casting with me, Einherjip. A lot of fun. We'll do that again sometime if you like.
Ini tayo baya. And we kid baya. And we
In kid. In kid nu.
I should probably advance if I'm against a 3-minute Uranus, am I right?
Kid. Bea. Entio nu.
ini you I air. Ak. No. You refer. You I air. Ak. No.
In nu.
Greg ak. You tayo. No. And with Greg. No. You refer. No. Greg.
So many goats. It's a 3-minute. I knew he was gonna do this.
And you I tayo.
These deer are gonna help me out a ton, I think.
Ayo refer. You I tayo.
Oh man, I should go. Bruh, messed up.
Greg.
Kid.
I want to go Ta for
You refer. Kid. Inage. Kid.
for the Slinger upgrade primarily. Also, Shifting Sands is nice versus Chaos. Oh, wait, Pharaoh can't deal with that at all.
No.
What?
Greek.
So close.
Greek. No. You refer baya. Any. Ayo refer.
Entio. Inage. Twitch. Kid. Inage. You kid.
Ro iya ak. Aya iya tu. No. Ro you I air. Tayo. And we you I air. Enito. Tayo. Greek. Ayo refer. You I air. Dayo. Greek. Ayo refer.
Get some X-Men in here.
Enu. And which UIR. Ayo refayo. Greek UIR. Ayo refer. Gerek. Kid. Bear. Kid. In wedge.
Into you.
Dayo.
In with ak. Kids.
UIR. Any ayo dayo.
Into you.
Greek UIR. And we Greek ayo refer. Enito and which.
Gerek. UE into you. UER. Into you.
UIR.
N wedge.
Greg. NU refer. Kid via.
Ine dayo. Ak here you knew.
Kid via.
Gerek here refer. And we and dayo. Greek UIR. Enit ayo UIR. Dayo ayo refer.
Gerek.
Greek dayo ayo refer.
Into you. EU refer. NUER.
Dayo and UIR ayo refer. Dayo and ayo dayo Greek and ayo refer. Enit UI dayo ayo ayo refer. Ayo
Into
refer.
you. Into you.
Greek ayo refer. Enito dayo ayo UIR. Enit ayo refer. Greek dayo UI ayo refer.
Into you. Yeah, EU refer.
In
Green.
which Gerek kid new.
In arc. N wedge. Into
In with
UER.
EU refer. Ak. Kids.
Deep omniscience? Yeah, I guess.
UER.
And which UIR. Dayo refer. UIR.
Gerek. Into you. And into you. At you.
Not winning this, am I?
And into you.
Oh my god, I lost it big.
Dayo.
Loading so many resources. Bit silly, actually.
New. New.
And into refer.
Gerek. Into you. Crow in Yahweh. UIR. Ayo refer. Greek. Dayo. Ayo refer. Ayo refer. Dayo.
In
UIR.
Direct.
Ayo ref. UIN. Dayo.
INTO. At you. UER.
Gerek.
And INTO.
Greek.
Gerek.
In.
In INTO. N way. Arc. Into EU refer. In a arc. Gerek. EU refer. Into you.
Kids. No.
And which. UIR.
In with I. No. Greg. Ak. No.
In a pile. In EU refer.
I just shouldn't take that bad early fight.
Antio.
In with.
I just get the more population I get, the better I am.
In arc.
Into.
In arc.
Literally all I have to do is avoid a bad early fight like that.
Ayo refer. Dayo. Ayo refer. UIR.
Direct.
Enito.
Antio. Erifi. Pile.
Direct. Tayo.
Into you.
Enito. Tayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Enito. Tayo refer. Tayo. And with. Tayo refer.
Ia at you. At you. Ia at girl.
And my X-Men are melting here. Wow.
Tayo. Great. Tayo.
EU refer. UE into you. Into you. Girl. Into you. Into you. Into you. And you. Into girl. And girl. Into you.
And within UIR. Tayo. Kids.
Into you.
Bit surprised by how strong this comp is against me. Yeah, I have the X upgrade. I don't have this one. That's a big
Into you.
big mistake.
EU refer. At you. UER.
In which. Kid. No.
Girl. Into you. And wedge.
You enito.
Ooh, I also needed wedges actually, come to think of it.
Greg. No.
Image. Erect.
Oh, is he going up here?
Tayo. Kids.
Into you.
Tayo.
I think maybe if I had more wedges out, this wouldn't be as bad.
In which.
But most of all, I think I just shouldn't fight the bad early fight.
UIR.
Into you.
Tayo. Tayo refer.
Into you. At you. EU refer.
Tayo.
Enito. And UIR. Kids.
In I at you. In wedge.
EU refer.
And you.
N wedge. Girl.
Nah, the crazy part is he's gonna build a sky passage. I can't even stop that.
Erifir.
Tayo.
In wedge. Tayo.
Enito.
Into UER.
Oh,
Gerrig.
there's one there.
N wedge.
Mm.
UER. Gerrig. Ia at you.
UIR.
Into you. N wedge. EU refer. N into you. N Gerrig. N wedge.
Tayo.
Into UER.
I need to get rid of that for sure.
Into at you. Gerrig.
Enito. UIR.
Into you.
Tayo. Tayo. UIR. Tayo. Repair.
The tricky part about this matchup is if he goes here and I'm this committed to these units, then I just get run over.
Image erect. Ayo refer.
Grig,
Tayu. Kid. Bea.
N-U-E-R. Gereg.
Enwi Tayo, Kid,
Into you. N-wedge. Into you.
In wedge.
Inegire.
Greek.
Inito, Naya in Shrek, Nu,
UIR. Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer. In nu. NTU. Nu.
Antio.
And which. Gereg. Ak. Bea.
Inegire. Eri. Ak.
In wedge. Kid. UIR.
Tayo.
Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR.
He wants to fight.
Ayo refer.
Probably not gone for heroic.
Ayo refer. UIR.
Where are all my X-Men? They're dead! How does it happen? Just get melted so quickly. Well, this time I actually won. I think because of the wedges.
NTU.
Kid, Baya,
Kid. Bea.
Enwi Kid, Baya,
Image erect. Ayo refer. UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer.
Grig,
Kid. Bea. Kid. You. Bea. Kid. Bea.
Inak, Baya,
NTU. Kid. Bea.
Inito, Kid, Baya, Enwi, Grig, Kid, Baya,
Greek. Gereg. Image erect. UIR.
Okay, I'm feeling confident again.
Tayo. UIR. Ayo Tayo.
The thing is, I don't actually need. Let's vision here. He's still on 1 TC. The onus is on him to do something, so I'll do nothing.
Tayo.
Yeah, he probably should have went heroic there instead of that last fight. Good raid here. I kind of forgot about those bills.
Kid. NTU. Kid. Image erect. Kid. Hro en Yawet. UIR. Ayo refer. You.
Into you.
Ak. Hro en Ayu. You refer. UIR. Ak. Ayu. UIR. You refer. Hro en Yawet. Kid.
Geurif. U-E-R.
And Ayo. Any you Ayo refer.
N-wedge. Into you. EU refer. U-E-R. Into
I'm too
you.
slow.
EU refer. And you
Ranos
into you.
Mamills.
U-E-R.
Gereg. Kid. Kid.
And into you. Into you. EU refer. Into you. Into you.
Forgot to use shifting fence.
Into you.
Once again, everyone is dead. Like the departed over here.
Repair. Tayo. Kid.
N-U-E-L. Erifir. Ak. Erifir. Ayo.
App. Kid. Baya. Kid. Kid. Baya. 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 Kid.
Ayo. Get into you.
In wicked. Into UEF. Image record. UIL. Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Tayo.
Let's see if he's made the transition to Quintorius.
Gere kid.
N. Kid. Baya.
Ayo refer. Tayo. UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Inito.
Got you.
Ah,
Into you. At you.
English.
Tayo. Ayo refer.
Into you. Go. Into you. Into you.
Tayo refer.
Erifir. Go. Into you.
Tayo. Ayo refer.
strong slingers.
Tayo.
At you.
Ayo refer. UIR.
Into you.
Kid. In kid. Ayo refer.
Greg. EU refer. Tayo. Inito. Greg. Kid.
Yeah, the slingers are back. No doubt about it.
Enwich.
Kid.
Inito.
Image erect.
Greg. Kid. Enwich. Kid.
Enwich.
Inito. Tayo.
Garrett. Into you.
Greek.
Enwich.
You ayo refer. Tayo.
Into you.
Ayo Greek.
At you. Into you. EU refer.
Ayo refer. Tayo. Ayo refer. Inito.
Garrett. Enwich. Into you.
He made his Quintorius transition, but I think these are,
Into you.
yeah, very unupgraded Quintorius.
Tayo. Ayo refer.
Into you.
Ayo refer. Tayo.
Thick.
EU refer.
Beautiful.
Inito. UIR.
Escaped that very well.
Greg.
Enwich.
Inito. There. Kid. Baya. EU retire.
Enwich.
Kid. Baya.
Greek.
Needs so much.
Greg. Kid.
Needs so many farms here.
Kid.
Greg. Kid.
Into you.
Tayo. Ayo UIR. Tayo.
Greg. Inito. Kid. Baya.
UIR. Ayo refer. Tayo. In UIR. Tayo. Ayo refer. UIR. Ayo refer. Ayo refer.
UER.
Dayo.
Ia eret.
Enke Bea.
Grig.
Gary. Ia
Enito.
into you.
Up.
Can't do this.
Grig.
Kill a few bills, sure, but we'll lose more.
Ayo repair.
Got you.
And Tayo Ark.
UIR. Enito.
Inejire.
Enwi. Aya Iatu. Aya Iatu.
And into you.
Grig. Aya Iatu. Aya Iatu.
Ya atu. Bea.
Into you. Refuse.
Ayo repair.
Inito. Tayo. Kids.
In which. Kid.
In which kids.
Enti kid. Inich rec. Kid. UIR. Tayo. Ayo repair. UIR. Gerek. UIR. Tayo. In which kid. Gayo. Ayo repair.
Ia eret. Into you.
Grenito. UIR. UIR. Ayo repair.
Into you. Into you.
And Dayo. Ayo repair. Dayo. UIR. Dayo. Ayo repair. UIR. Dayo. Kid. Into you. Kid.
Grig. Kids.
Ayo repair.
Gary.
Dude, these stingers are so good. Even versus cavalry, and destroyers, and they're not even the worst.
Greek. And UIR.
In up. Kid. Inito.
Ak. You Bea. Ayo and we Greek. You any Dayo.
Grig. Ini kids.
Ayo UIR. Gerek. Dayo. Kid. Dayo. UIR.
Gary.
In which.
Inich. You repair. Kid.
Inito.
Kid. Bea.
UER.
Tayo. EU refer.
Into you.
Whoa, my units are so low.
In up. UIR. Kids.
Gary. Into you. Fair. Into you. Gary. Into you. UER. Gary. And into you. Ia at you. Ia at you. Gary. Ia at you. Into you. Gary. Into you. Into you. EU. India. UER. And EU. Gary. Into and into you. Gary.
Yo, the Avengers are doing a tremendous job here.
In EU. And Gary.
Guy doesn't want to go here. Ah, now he does.
Into you. EU refer. UER. Into you.
At you.
Yo, they take so much damage.
EU refer.
Baya.
Hopefully we can get our trade route up and running now. Otherwise we'll run short on gold before long. Shouldn't be an issue, but also start selling resources before he does.
Into
And you refer. UIR.
NUIR. Baya.
You refer.
Greg. EU refer. Kid. Baya.
Tayo. You refer. You refer.
Finito.
Kid.
N kids.
Isn't my army just 10 times better than his?
Greg. Kids.
into you.
When I'm producing units, I'm literally just spamming buttons. Holding down shift and press all buttons.
Tayo, kids.
Girej, Erifi, Hayak.
EU refer. Into you.
Gerek.
NUIR, kids.
UER at here at
Tayo, UIR.
Into you.
Kid.
Greg, NIU, UIR, app, EU refer.
In wedge.
Wow. I'm so far ahead in score, but I don't know, I can't get the units out or something.
Greg in Aya in which tayo kids in it Aya to in you I air Greg you refer
Kid.
kids in it to Greg Ak you refer in which
Kid.
Into you.
Wait, where did he use?
You
in
eat
it
air.
to you I air tayo you I air Greg Ak you refer in which in it to
Into.
Greg
In which. Gerek.
in kids Greg Ak kids in it to
Kid.
You refer. You eat air. Into you. At you. You eat
Greg
air.
tayo kids Greg in kids kids
You refer.
In refer. Ak. U-E-R. Gro en kid. Tayo. Kid.
You eat air.
in which
He must have ran out of gold or something right now.
you
Makes no
refer
sense why else he would stop down like this.
Refer. Kid. Ak. Kid. Kid.
Into you. You eat air. You eat air. Into you. And you in you eat air. Into you. Into you. And into you. You eat air.
Finito
Kid.
Greg
Kid.
in Ak kids in tayo kids Greg Ak kids
Ak. Kid.
You refer. Into you. Into you.
Finito
Get you. Kid.
Greg
And you.
and you I air kids you refer kids
In a kid.
in kids
You eat air. You eat into you.
in which tayo kids Greg no
This game was utter chaos for 35 minutes. Now
Eat air.
nothing happens again.
You eat air. You eat air. In you eat air.
in which
You refer. At you. You eat air. At you.
finito kids
Into you.
Girl.
In which.
kids Greg Ak kids
Into you. Kid.
Oh my god, I forgot about armory upgrades.
in which
You refer. U-E-R. Kid.
Into
Greg kids no finito and you I kids Greg and tayo you refer Aya to
Gravely went to drink tea. He ran out of gold. Is what happened here.
Into U-E-R. Gerek. Kid.
finito
and you eat air. Into
Oh, that tower deals so much damage to the citizen.
Kid.
Rig. Ini tayo at kid. In with UI air. EU repair. Kids. Kids.
And EU repair.
Gerek. I kid.
Rig. In which
Kid.
Image erect. Into you.
kids.
In which.
In UI air. Kids. In which
Kid.
Garrett. Into you.
Ah. We did actually have a trade route, I guess. But if we look at gold, look at this. He's doing really, really well. Then in the end, this is where everything started to just slow down. All of a sudden, he has no gold at all. All right, it's late for me now, so we'll end the stream here. Tune in tomorrow. I'll be playing versus B at, what did we say? 15 GMT? 14 GMT. 15 Central European time. Gonna be fun. Send you over to Ragnarok's.